Oh my god, I am 1 minute late. I am 1 minute late. The world is ending. What's up, guys? How we doing? How are we doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing great. Welcome back. We're going in on more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I am very, very enthralled by this game. I'm fired. Streamer is fired. Oh god, I forgot we left off here. So we found this like secondary area inside the fire frozen area. It's very weird. But we got a bunch of new outfits for everyone. We can very steadily defeat these enemies right here. I'm actually doing pretty decent damage across the board, despite being capped. We are hitting that cap a lot, extremely often. We found a bit of a way to work around it by just using abilities that have multiple hits whenever possible. So that's where we're at now. I'm going to continue looking around this area here, see if there's anything that I missed, and then I think after that, I mean, we've seen so much side stuff, we might actually get back on more main story pretty soon. Just bought it? Nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. What's up, RFI? Hey, Shark, Emmer, Liddy Pitty, Luis Paulo Santos, Emmer, Zulu Tier, Gizmo Speedy, Mike Event, Icy Chop Suey, Anthony, Tila, Kiko, Bar, More Coffee, Dadang, John Jones, Vins, Bavesh, Black Crystal. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Hello. How's it going, folks? Let's fight this thing just to get warmed up. Help me, I'm trying to watch your second Oblivion stream and it seems to be stuck halfway at 523. I don't know. I have not seen that issue. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. All I can think is that maybe there's a couple solutions here. For some reason, the video player gets frozen at that point, which has happened with past videos, live streams specifically before, and there was virtually no fix for it. And another possibility is YouTube, for whatever reason, is still rendering from that point on, which could take an undetermined amount of time to actually fix itself. So like either way, there is nothing I can personally do about it based on my own experiences of people saying that for past streams. So I apologize, but there is virtually nothing I can do about that. If there was, I absolutely would. I'm sorry, buddy. Did anyone else have that experience with the second Oblivion stream? Getting stuck at 523? Yeah, you know what, Inked Up? The VOD is also on Twitch. That's an option on my Twitch channel. You can watch the past VOD there. Black Crystal says 523 works for me. Might be buffering. Okay, so if it's working for Black Crystal, maybe someone else can go look and get a third look at this. Doesn't matter because it's full health already. Oh, I failed you. I failed you. And let's do, honestly, probably another spectral sweep. And then you, let's just do that. You are in fire mode, so you will take full damage from a mayhem. You're welcome, you're welcome. Works for you, Mark. Okay, so it might just be something on your end then. Inked Up. Keep in mind, if you're watching on PC, it could be like a browser cookies issue. So maybe your cookies, like your cookie cache, needs clearing, because that does affect video players across all sites. Letting it run for 522, see if it gets stuck. All right, sounds good. No issues for you, Bavesh? Yeah, all right. What's up, Slick? Thanks for tuning in on Twitch, and thank you for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate that. What's up, Southern? Hey, Breed. Thanks again, Slick, for sending me the primer. I appreciate it, dude. Freezes right after he goes outside the second time. How many hours in am I? I want to say it said, like, what, 31? Yeah, ad blockers can unfortunately cause that issue on video players too, but I'm not going to tell people how to live their lives when it comes to that. Freezes for you at 5:23:26. Interesting. I'll have to take a look later and see if I can get to the bottom of it. Very strange. No, I hit the wrong person. God damn it.
Take cover.
So it is replicatable as an issue. If I drag it to 5:26, I can continue watching. Probably. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's probably a rendering issue from YouTube's processing. Then just skip, like, try to skip like 30 seconds, a minute, inked up, and see if you can get beyond it. It probably just got stuck on a few frames. Yeah, that could very well be it. I got $50 to spend on video games. Is it this or Oblivion? I can't decide. Never played Oblivion back in the day. So even though Oblivion is remastered, the gameplay itself is still aged. I wouldn't call it exactly archaic. It's very playable. But if you're looking for like a fresh, new turn-based experience, I would definitely go with this. For me, from my perspective, I have played Oblivion a lot. And so that's why when this came out, I prioritized it. But I do love Oblivion. Like, I love the Elder Scrolls very much as an entire franchise. Played them all several times, loved them all over several times. So for me, I look for a new experience, and that's why I went with this, you know? But it just really depends on the type of gameplay you're looking for. If you're fine with turn-based stuff, I would say go for this, just for the new, fresh experience. And the story here is amazing. The art direction is awesome. I mean, just all around. And also on expert difficulty, it's genuinely difficult, but fair. Which, for a lot of turn-based games, you can't really say that a whole lot about a lot of the time. So the fact that I feel it's difficult but fair as a turn-based experience is pretty cool.
Elements converge.
Hey, right on, inked up. Thanks for helping figure it out, folks. Oh, I didn't even see the guys on the sides. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to kill them first.
Try.
Hey, Tomas.
Look out. Danger.
I love how they both go for the one guy that's wielding an ice weapon that they'll heal on. That sucks for me. Oh, it's unfortunate that I don't have one more AP. I'm gonna have to work on some type of AP maintenance for her second and third attacks. Because if I had a third AP, I could Card Weaver and get foretell across the board, which is my entire build. But I'm like missing one AP for it every single time on turn 2. I'm gonna have to do something after this battle to figure that out.
storm is coming.
Ooh, fire stance is good.
I'm waiting.
You're out,
She gains a lot of AP on parries and stuff, but I need some type of, like, more natural gain. I gotta see if I can figure that out. What's up, May? Okay, so that guy's dead. I can't do anything... Wait, is he in fire form? He's got fire coming off. No, he's on fire. He's not in fire form. Let me just apply powerful to my team.
No time to lose.
I'm ready.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, PS, I would say... I keep forgetting, both Oblivion and Expedition 33 are on Game Pass. I would say just get a month of Game Pass if you're not already there, and then just play whichever one you want to more. And if you continue enjoying the experience, just keep that rolling. You know? You would spend less money, but still get like, both experiences. I should say you'd spend less money and get both experiences. The thing is, like, if you're someone that's after, like, building your Steam library, or if you're into getting the cards or achievements, then obviously you're not going to be able to do that there, but still, that is an option.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Hey, Biggie, Bourjon.
Watch out.
Ah.
I've lived through worse.
Alright, he's still in fire stance. That's good for me. Yep, now he's back to ice.
I die, so be it.
Yeah, her build is held back by the damage cap. I think all these builds are held back by the damage cap. Only 1 AP on you. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let me just... Boom.
I'm ready. Well.
How you doing, May? May, have you played this? I feel like you would like this. I feel like you would be an enjoyer of this game. Not gonna worry about Card Weaver here now. I'm missing another AP. How about a gradient attack though? Shadowbringer should do well. Oh yeah, 93,000 damage. We take those and an AP. Beautiful. That third attack, the time slow, really messes with my parry timing.
Let's carve a path.
So it has the shield now. And he just absorbs when I shoot him with this. So let me just do a bit of a reviver Reno here. You have 4 AP. That's enough for Elemental Genesis, but not everything is going to get through the shields. Looks like 2 attacks will be absorbed. The rest will kill off the shields, but he's just going to shield again. Small problem. That's only 4 hits. If I mayhem. God damn, what a bad situation. I hate this. I hate Stellax, man. Like an elemental trick. That's another 4 hits to break down the shields. But I mean, I may as well just shoot at that point, because then I would actually break more shields that way, because I wouldn't do ice. Yeah, I'm better off just shooting and base attacking. And then CL has no AP to do anything with. Classic. Yeah, I think we just have to let him explode and hope with that we can just dodge. I mean, we could... No, we can't Mayhem. 1 AP short. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. How do you know me so well? Haven't played it yet, but I'm more and more convinced each stream. It's one of the best RPGs in a very long time. It really is. Am I playing on the hardest difficulty? Yeah, I'm playing on experts. Yep. I'm not saying it's Baldur's Gate 3 level, but it is one of the better RPGs in the last decade, I would say. It's definitely up there.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
We definitely have to kill the healer first. Oh, I missed. That sucked. And they takes her back to ice, but then we have you, and you can just nuke them. So she did get 6 AP back, which will reset her back to 7 at the beginning of her turn, which is good. But she relies on getting kills, which is a little harsh.
Just try it.
And now we can do the infinite combo. Oh, she died. It's over. Juju. Hey, Blue. Welcome back.
Oh well. Get ready.
Did that fire stance change actually damage him? I didn't catch that. Okay, so I think I should Card Weaver here, because you will spread the foretell there.
Cards have spoken.
There we go. And I get to play immediately, which gives me another turn. And now you should die. Excellent news.
I'm waiting.
My pairing's a little rusty. Trying to get these things warmed up. Okay, I'm going to do another Card Weaver on you to spread the foretell. It's almost like a spreading the disease type thing. It's weird. But they should both have the cards now. I would Dark Wave, but only 3 hits kind of holds that back. Let me just Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
There you go.
Let's play.
Damage cap is kind of unfun. Also consider, though, RFI, I'm not meant to be here yet. I am underleveled for this area. And yet I'm still handling myself pretty well, so something to consider.
Well, that will help.
Didn't know both were on there. Yeah, they're both on Game Pass. So Game Pass is actually eating pretty well right now. I think everything that is under Bethesda will pretty much always end up on Game Pass now because Microsoft owns it. And then this, they just struck a deal. I don't know. It just happens to be a very good game that they got on Game Pass. Point is 9999 seems kind of low. I mean, I do agree considering the health of a lot of enemies, but again, higher level stuff means that it's going to be harder to kill because I'm underleveled too. I'm not meant to be here. So like theoretically, what if there is a damage cap release at some point and then I would come here and then I would have a better time actually getting through it, right? The damage cap is probably put in place so that way you play the story in a certain fashion and that way you don't like make a ridiculous OP build and just burn through everything. Most games that have damage caps like this do have a lot of games call it a limit break, or like specific games call it a limit break in a legendary fashion because you're breaking the limit, right? It just kind of goes along with the idea there. Like the way the game is built, I'm very convinced that's going to be a thing that I experience. I just don't know when. It might be with the second Axon, it might be with the Paintress herself. And based on the location of the Paintress and the fact that we don't know how to fly or sink under the water yet, it also kind of alludes to the idea there's a lot of content after the Paintress, based on my understanding of the map and the story flow. So maybe at that point, maybe we have to get it from Sprong. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's up, Nimrod? How you doing?
Not looking good. Elements converge.
I'll manage.
I'm ready.
I forgot to heal my party members.
Danger.
You're gonna take a streaming break? You've been doing a lot of long stream with no days off. I'm feeling okay. I'm good.
Now.
I'll let you guys know if I need a break,
CL
though.
incoming. CL incoming.
I almost missed that one. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh well.
Oh, now this is intentional. Just gonna dodge so that way it ends. He was that guy was abusing the heal. I felt it. All right, let's card weaver. So that way we get the cards everywhere. And then I just need to do a normal attack to get this last AP.
No margin for error.
You can just die. I said die. There you go. Good job.
Prepare.
Get ready.
Too early. Trying to dodge because there's no point in parrying with that weapon.
I'm ready.
For sure, Emmer, for sure.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Take cover.
Ready to evade.
One more. Okay, so a couple things here. We want a card weaver first to spread the card disease, as one will now call this, and then sealed fate. There's 3 hits there after its death. No, I don't want a wildfire. It's just gonna heal on that. Let's do something I haven't done in a while. Lightning dance. Yeah. That spell hits freaking hard, too. No, Tro, not yet. There's still another painting area that is up in the sky that I can't get to. These orbs just don't learn their lesson. It's funny, they just keep going until you either dodge or get hit. So I just keep using it. I use the audio from it specifically to time my parry, so it's just a free 10k damage over and over and over, you know? Alright, I feel like I should just keep building your health and defense. You don't need any more crit rate either. I think more speed and defense is good for you. You definitely more crit rates. You definitely more crit rate as well. And you may as well keep going with this. Attack power, speed, and critical rate based on your weapon. That's sick. Okay, so there's actually a boss up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle this because I am under-leveled. And all that, so we're going to just see what he looks like and go from there. If it just has too much damn health, then I won't do it, but I want to try. I want to see what he's like. He's got to train for a head. Gargant. Gargantuan man.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, so he just barely one-shot me there.
Elements converge.
He'll probably absorb ice. Yep. And he does the stance switch as well.
Cut him down.
I think this is doable based on these attacks, but His amount of health is just absurd. So we'll come back, do this another time. I need more health first. Or not more health, but just more consistent damage, a different weapon. So that way I can just get around the fire and ice stuff. But I just don't have anything of equal level yet. So we'll come back and do this in the future. Let's get on back out there. Maybe planning to do another Elden Ring gameplay soon? No, Lucas. I have played through that game dozens and dozens of times. I have over 2,500 hours and dozens of different playthroughs all listed on my channel. You can find all the playlists there if you want to watch any of them. They're all very thematic, very different weapons, very different approaches to everything. If you want to watch Elden Ring, I would suggest going to look at those. But at this point, I don't see the reason to play any more Elden Ring, considering how many thousands of hours and how many playthroughs I've done. Definitely time to move on to other things. That game has gotten a good portion of my life out of it. Out of me, rather. I think it's okay to move on to other things, you know? Oh, you know what? Jumping World Boss? Yeah, you might be thinking of Gross Tet. We did kill Gross Tet yesterday. Getting a cold? You sound a little hoarse today? I don't think so. I mean, I'm tired. I've been streaming a lot, so I am feeling a little run down, but not to the point where I feel like I need a break, so maybe. Maybe it's just slowly catching up with me. I will say my neck is still stiff from, like, waking up with a stiff neck a few weeks ago. It's not the first time that's happened, though. It's from a past injury. There's, like, every once in a while, I just go through, a period where it's just super difficult to move my neck. Stiff giggity. But yeah, we killed Gross Tet last night. Yeah. Like I said to Emmer in the comments section, he got bounced out. What's up, Splitterillo? Just picked up PS5. Hype for this game? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your time. That's sick. Alright, so let's take a look. What do I need to do? We could go do main story. We already did Visages, so we could go to Sirene over there. There's another painting workshop that I can't get to. We've been to the Sinister Cave, this beach. That's the spot I can't get to because there's no beach to land at. That's the Paintress. Another painting world thing. This is... I think this is flying. I'm going to go check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's flying.
Stiff neck is only a small price as superiors have to pay since we look down to most people. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, the elitism coming out of Nimrod. Thank you for 28 months, man. Thank you for 28. Welcome back. I appreciate you keeping it rolling. What's up, Hawkward? Hey, Yana. Let me massage. Streamer, let me massage. I didn't even realize that I sounded hoarse today. I will say that I did talk more before stream than usual. So maybe that's something to do with it. My voice is already warmed up. Because I sound the same as I usually do a few hours into the stream, so maybe it's just from speaking more than usual today. Would you be up to seeking those routes to destroy? I've already done a little bit of that. Yeah, I've already done some of that. At this point, it's just a matter of discovering them and going from there. Oh, you know what? This is down here, but there's no beach to land on, so I couldn't get up there. That's what this is. There's no way for me to climb up. That's what this is. That's right. As long as you're feeling well? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm all good. Alright, so I think from here we just go do main story over there. You guys ready for main story stuff here? Yeah, everything else I can get to, I've already been to. Let's go. I gotta go east. Thanks again, Nimrod. Yeah, Lucas, I'm not saying I'll never play Elden Ring again. I'm sure I will at some point in the future, but not anytime soon. And that'll likely be like a happy little revisits, you know, thing. Maybe like a year down the road or something. But no plans right now. Alright guys, before I head in here, I know I just started stream 30 minutes ago, but I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's get in here. Let's see what this area is about. It looks like a desert temple type area, which has me pretty stoked. Let's see what we get. You sound like my dead granny after he passed? Oh, well, you know. I'm happy to bring up those memories for you.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It never existed before the fracture, so that implies that it came after the fracture. So the Paintress made this afterwards? And yet it somehow also looks simultaneously ancient. Maybe it's just the desert temple vibe, but I always think of like Egyptian stuff, so maybe the ancient part isn't fair of me to say. I don't know. Let's go look. Let's see what we get into. It is sick. Uh-oh. No, Nimrod, I never have. Nice, Lucas, nice.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus.
I feel spiritually connected to the Paintress. I too like to sleep for a year, and when I am awake, people around me suffer.
Be careful.
Oh no.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Ooh, playing with my emotions now.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Shark, thank you for 35 months of membership. Welcome back, dude. Wake up, man. Wake up. Yeah, Lucas, this game is fantastic. I think I've spent enough time in it to say that it is definitely a game that's going to stick around in people's memories for a good long while. This is just one of those games that people, like, this is the type of game that becomes people's favorite game. It's that type of game. It's that good. It's one that has some, like, it just has that that memory capability. I don't know how to say it. It's just, it sticks out in your mind. Hey, what's up, dude? You are an elevator. Okay. I thought this guy was just kind of like stuck in the ground. He's actually an elevator of sorts. A floating platform. Where am I going? Okay. Well, it didn't, like, drop me off a ledge somewhere, so that's gotta bode well, right? Hey, Orthanos. Yeah, they have servitors. This is 40k. They do. Actual servitors.
Great.
Another resplendent chroma. Oh, I probably should have stopped to level up before coming in here. You know, we're not too far in here. Maybe I do just that at the next flag. I hop back out and go to camp. Yeah, there it is.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, back to the continent. We're going to level some stuff up, make sure my builds are up to snuff, and then get back in there. Forgive me, I forgot to do this before hopping in there. What's up, Dark?
One down.
The next.
Alright, no more story elements to do for a while. I know I got another lost one for Salstro, so that gives us 5 out of 9. Which reward should I give you? This should be useful. New outfit. Oh my god, that hair. Oh, yeah. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Sign me up. Hell yeah. Good shit right there. Okay, what was I gonna do? All right, let me check out weapons. You are level 20, you're 21, you're 22. I think weapons are actually in a good spot. I could level them up, but I don't want to use the grandiose chroma. I believe all 3 of these weapons are above the level of the area I'm in anyway. I leveled that one up manually just because I found all the stuff to do so, but you get what I mean. My backup crew could use a little love on their weapons, but it is what it is. What I want to do as well is start making sure that their counterattacks are doing the max potential damage all the time. So let me see about getting more damage on counterattacks. Augmented counter. Why do we have the Tetris song stuck in my head? Also, for her, I need a way to get more AP if possible. Let's see. AP on base attack. AP per gradient charge consumed. Healing an ally gain AP. AP on jump counterattack. That could be worth it because that'll make it so she has more consistent growth there. Another, maybe I throw on energizing parry? Just so she's getting more out of it? Or maybe I just give her energizing start 4. Just looking through these real quick, seeing what kind of effects I can get again. I feel like roulette could be insane. But it's not worth using with our damages right now. Plus 2 shields when the character falls, below 50% health, stun boost. Alright, so I need to get 16 more Lumina on her for the energizing start 4. That 1 extra AP will make it so I can actually do something on turn 2 every time. Like, guarantee. So, 16 more on her. That should be good. Energizing start 4. That'll actually start her at a total of 8 AP on turn 1. And then through everything, usually that goes on, it'll give me another... I'll be left over with 1. I get another one at turn starts. Yeah. Yeah, that should leave me with leftover 3 total. Alright. You... What was the other thing that I put on you just a moment ago? The counterattack, augmented counter. Augmented counter is only 3. I have that on you. Let's get that on you as well. Can't believe I don't have that on you already. Break increase on counterattack. Already got breaking counter on you. It would be really nice if you could, like, because there's so many here, imagine if they had a search functionality, just look up anything with counter. I'm a big fan of search functionality when there's lists of things like this. Like, I know they have, like, things here, like offensive, defensive, so on and so forth, but I feel like this doesn't break it down enough when you're looking for something super niche, right? Like, imagine if I had, like, a thing that just, like, bring up anything that has anything to do with counter. If it says counter in the description or the name, that's what I want. You know what I mean? That would be so nice. Like, that would be such a good feature. Maybe just give you energizing death. She has energizing death as well. Maybe we should get energizing death on him too. Give him 5 so we can equip that, and then we'll be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. PoE 2 has on the passive tree, and oh my god, you need it. Yeah, PoE 2 definitely needs it. The amount of skills in that game is just nuts. Energizing death. Alright. I think good enough. Do I keep an emergency bottle of water? We have extra water in the house, if that's what you're asking, yeah. I think we're good. Was that the voice actor for Kazan? Yeah, Ben Starr, T-Hive. Yep. So I wanted to do that to make it so I've noticed that not all of my counters are maxing out in damage. And if I'm going to be risking the parries, I should be rewarded with doing the most damage possible. So getting that extra 25% across the board will guarantee that I'm, at the very least, doing as much as I possibly can on my counterattacks at this time. Yeah, guys, real quick, small aside. I know that a lot of people have their own thoughts about different studios and development teams and even individual developers, but it doesn't need to be a topic of discussion every time people are enjoying a game. Because when it comes down to it, people's politics are not really the determination of whether a game is good or bad. There's plenty of good games that are filled with politics, and then plenty of bad games that are filled with politics, and vice versa. It works all ways. It's not a singular answer to any one thing. And we really should not fool ourselves into believing that it is or isn't. It just is a video game, and you either like it or you don't. And it doesn't need to be any deeper than that. That's it. Like, that's the end of it. You caved? You got it, May? I hope you like it. I hope you have a good time with it. So the Fire Ghost outfits, I found them last night. Okay, I feel like these are flying enemies. Yeah, they're flying enemies. Just kind of blasted the hell out of them. A lot of flying enemies just have naturally lower health because it's like a trade-off for the fact that they dodge so much. Looks like most flying enemies have a dodge rate of around 75%, so these basic enemies we're going to zoom through. I am very over-leveled for this area now. And also, me saying what I just said is not does not mean that it's an open forum and chat for the topic either. I was saying that to close the topic and we can move on from it, yeah?
Gilles,
Pretty please.
I don't understand.
We're here for fun in video games.
Brilliantly up to now.
That's it.
Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing.
Smashing them like Doomslayer.
We're running out of ideas.
I just turned this into a third-person shooter.
Kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
What caliber are those fingers? I feel like you're hitting on me now. I'm funny. Laugh. Everyone laugh. Well, what's over here? Am I digging the story for this game? As much as I've been able to follow it so far, yeah. Yeah, it's actually enjoyable on the story front, too.
Useful.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. We're fighting wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing tube men. Yes. What's that outfit? Listen, man, I stuck my 50 caliber fingers into a light socket recently, okay? Hit it. There you go. There's one more. Where are you? The wind here kind of makes it sound like that painter's chest. Oh, there it is. I usually try to listen for that like little whooshing audio they put out.
Well, that will help.
Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Okay, but 30% damage while shielded, no matter how many shields are there. But if I take damage, it's all gone. However, if I keep using an attack that gives me shield every time, I'm still getting that 30% extra damage, and as long as I continually parry and dodge, that could be worth it. Potentially. Specifically for Mayel, I think she has something that can give her a shield. Where am I going? What's up, buddy love? Ooh. I think I might have found a chromatic enemy. Let me clear the rest of these first. Come here. Hey, Claire. Nice, Liddy. Yeah, these enemies are something. Hey, Chop Suey.
Let us stain them.
Wham, 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 wham. This game is trash. You're one of the very few people I've seen say that. Why so, Polar Bear?
Let us stain them.
Good stuff.
Greater shell plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Interesting. Okay. So you can go with like a defensive tanky build. Turn-based combat's boring? Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. I was just curious as to what your thoughts were. Not everyone's going to like it, and that's cool. I'm a big fan of turn-based stuff, though. I really enjoy it when it's done well. It can be done poorly, and therefore it can be done very boring. But overall, I feel like this game really does something nice with it, so I like it a lot. But I get it, not everyone's gonna like turn-based. And this goes all the way back to the beginning. Okay, so I want to go back up the other way and fight that larger enemy. Ah, jump. Okay, guys, so listen. Right now, our washer, for some reason, stopped functioning a couple days ago, and there is a guy here that is going to look at it and repair it. So I do have soundproofing up, but he is on the opposite side of the wall from me, so you might hear the occasional thing. I don't know how loud it's going to be. I can't imagine he's going to be banging around in there, but I don't know how it works. I don't claim to be knowledgeable about the topic. So, you know, if you hear something banging in the background, that's what it is. Alright, Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So I'm going twice in a row, and so I didn't get that third AP. Oh well.
Elements converge.
Watch out! Lumiere, careful!
Oh my god.
Later.
This is overkill.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm a little over leveled for this area, gamers. Cyresso, new weapon.
An advantage.
Cyresso. Let's take a look. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Ooh, a support weapon. Interesting. Full-on support weapon build. That could hold potential for the future. Alright, cool. I'm just kidding, this game isn't trash. I actually enjoyed Persona 5. There you go. See, I'm the opposite. I'm not really into Persona. To be fair, though. Hold on, effective heal, double all heals received. Interesting. Didn't realize I got that Pictos. I've never seen the allure of Persona, personally. I've played some adjacent things to it, like, shoot. Is Algernon here? What's the name of that game? Soul something? I played it a little bit, but kind of lost interest after a while. Either way. It is what it is. Working on the gold Chevalier now. Chevalier. I want to say there was something more to that path, but I'm not completely sure. Let me go take a look again. I don't want to miss a thing. Trinity Soul? No. It was a, oh, hey, here's one of these. This is what I missed. It was a video series for a game on my channel. I can't remember it, though. Ugh. Can I fight these larger ones? They're too far away. Soul Hackers, that's the one. That is the same universe as Persona.
What have we here?
And Metaphor. Or not Metaphor, but I mean maybe Metaphor, but there's the other one. Starts it has some big M word in there. I can never remember it, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just gonna get back to the game. What's up, Dom? What's up, Kurt, man? Shoot him! A reason to be trigger happy in this game, huh? Yo, was this worth it on Ozma right now trying to get the plaid? I think so, Blev. This is enjoyable. I'm having a good time with it. Do, do, do. When your feet get wet, you know he isn't done. Yeah, my feet get wet. I know we messed something up major because the water's off. He's going that far, something's real bad. It's been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Well, that's mean. I don't think it was the Romans on this one. Feeling nostalgic for Witcher 3 and looked up Witcher 4 release date at sometime in 2027 or beyond? Yep. Oh. A loot goblin. Let's see those loot goblin emotes in the chat. Let's go. It's time. We got a loot goblin on our hands. And I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, I got off it. We're good. Where's his base? I gotta find his base. There it is. This area is actually reminding me of Marika's bedroom. All right, let's get him.
Dodge seal.
Too early. Damn. Gonna flee in 2 turns.
Time to take risks. If I die, so be it. The storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Take cover.
Just try it.
Sirne, attention.
All right, the counterattack shocked it, so we keep it at 2 turns.
If I die, so be it.
It wouldn't have been able to leave anyway. Okay, cool. Most people working on Witcher 3 are no longer at the company, and after Cyberpunk, I have careful expectations about 4, and I do not blame you whatsoever. I am in the same boat. I'm still excited for it because I do love the Witcher universe, and after playing the first 3 games, especially 3, I think there's some pretty high potential. But you are right, for sure. Absolutely. Pétanque is a brilliant name with a French score, yeah. It sure is. That's true about a lot of sequels, though. I mean, the average developer, or I'm sorry, the average video game developer career lifespan is only 7 years. So not only are people jumping around from studio to studio, but they're also jumping around into different careers entirely. So, you know, it's just the nature of the field. It's quite volatile, unfortunately. What is this thing? Like floating yarn and eyeballs put together.
Let us stain.
Doesn't matter, it's dead. Column level 13. Small upgrade, we take those. It's the spaghetti god. Yo, any Pastafarians in chat? I'm a Pastafarian. I'll be honest, all that really means to me is that I really like pasta. It's great. It's fantastic. I'm an enjoyer of pasta. I pray to the spaghetti god, the spaghetti monster. You're a pizza-farian? You know what? Same. This is just ridiculous. So, if you guys are wondering what's going on here, I am very overleveled. I did some areas that are far beyond my level, gained a bunch of experience and more powerful items and stuff, so I am just absolutely dunking on the enemies here. But we're still going through, exploring, killing everything, getting the experience, so that way, you know, I'm getting the experience that I should have gotten to begin with. But this is the nature of how I play a lot of games. I often just kind of go out exploring and then just get ahead of myself.
Elements converge.
A spear from your hat, huh? Powerful on shell. Okay. Powerful on applying shell.
Nice.
An auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle starts. Ooh. So I guess I would need to learn exactly how regen works. It doesn't work as a status effect. Regen heals the character by 10% max health at the beginning of their turn. So 10% max health. So if I just build someone vitality and defense, put the regen thing on them to start off the fights, and then just did things to apply rush and powerful on gaining shell. Especially if I have the thing that puts me automatically on shell at the beginning of the fights. The first 3 turns, I would be an absolute tank and an absolute monster in combat. Interesting. Theoretically, of course. There's nothing definitive in that idea. Because I'm not sure, like, exactly how it all flows together. I've not done it yet. You prefer ramen? Ramen can be good. I know Legend of Dragoon,
What have we here?
but I haven't played it in a very long time. There's something all the way up top, too. I see that purple glow. Whoa! Just the one, huh? Alright, worth it. Worth it, worth it. Every color of Lumina is going to be important because it just means that I can put on more passive abilities. I can just keep expanding on the build that I have. More and more as time goes on. You know, one of the big things why I really appreciate this game in a different way, not to continue gushing over it, but it's a matter of, it's a new IP, right? It's a brand new IP. It's something new that is establishing itself, and I'm a big fan of new IPs. As much as I do enjoy getting sequels for games that I love, I like new ideas even more. So when a new idea comes out and it hits well, it just makes me really happy. Just makes me real happy. Hey, thanks for over 100 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Hopefully I'm not missing a lot by not looking around at every little bit. Oh, there's a entrance to the manor over there. First things first, we do the manor door. Bathtub. Not a lot going on in here. Okay. Aha. Aha. There's nothing else I could do in here except break glass.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Very simple, straightforward. I just rolled out of this painting. I can't get back up there. Alright, let's go. What's this guy got to say? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did you start pulling away? The man has gone silent. It's always about lost love, isn't it? Sag.
An advantage.
Ooh. Alright, let's take a look here. Come here. Oh shit, I missed. Luckily I've got first strike on, so it doesn't matter.
I die. So be it.
I'm not going to shoot with you because of limited AP. Alright, maybe I will shoot with you. Never mind, my guy just auto-died.
Nice.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. I do feel like you could make a pretty good death build. You just go in, you die, and you apply all sorts of buffs, give AP, do damage because you explode upon death. I think death build is a legitimate thing you could do and be effective with.
Great.
Especially if you make a death build on 2 characters and you leave 1 alive. Like if you can like stack the effects, like imagine like, oh, upon death apply 2 AP, 2 shield, and 2 shell. So then like you would get 4 for 2 characters doing that. You know? Because then you could ignore the idea of needing energizing start, so that saves a bunch of Lumina. And instead you just full send on dead energy. The things you could do. Hey fellas, what's up? That feather headdress is quite something.
Let the ink flow.
It's not feathers. That's my hair. I can see why you'd say feather headdress, but yeah, that's my hair. Pretty great, right?
Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Do me in.
'Nice.
All right, so where did I drop? I think that's the big Axon thing over there. Oh, Mime! I found a Mime! That Mime has more crazy hair, so we're probably going to learn crazy hair stuff for one of our other folks here. I like that.
Swiftly now. $33,000 damage while it still has its shield. Amazing. All right, so Radiant Slash costs me 2 AP, so do a little bit of that for extra damage.
Radiance away.
Very good. Goodbye.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah, Sirene for Lune. It's absolutely happening. It's absolutely happening. Okay, this goes back out this way. This is where we kind of came in, though, no? But I took this alternate path to fight those two guys, grab the item, and then drop down. Yeah. I guess there's really no reason to go back. We just keep moving forward. Welcome to 220 volt club. Yeah. Oh, hey. I don't know if that's the Axon or what, but it seems smaller than the Axon. I don't know. I was thinking Lune turned into Storm as well. Yep. Especially with the floating.
What's that?
The tissue. It works for Sirene.
So
I
he
see.
creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
Noted. Write that down. Take out Tissur. Gain advantage. Sounds good, Immortal. Thanks for being here, man.
Great.
Well, what made that noise? That sounded like something over here. Maybe it's just the noise of the area. Ambush. Hey, Tatsumi. What chapter am I in? I think I'm still in Act 2. Very good. Alright, that goes down there somewhere, but let me go up here first.
Good stuff.
Ooh. What the wormy guy is that? It's like a rattlesnake made of cloth. Alright, hold up. I think I can go over here. I'm like in a side area of a side area. I see a thing over there, but I can't get to it from here.
Well, that will help.
What's my chroma looking like? 251k. Alright, let's see about this thing. Glissando.
Here we go.
Luna, careful.
Nice. Excellent news.
Lady looks smart.
I did the wrong attack. Oh, it didn't work good. No, no, no. I tried to dodge, but it didn't matter. He's got that Bourjon energy.
A storm is coming.
Well, that sucks, man.
Ready to evade.
Summons ballets to attack. Oh, come on. That was unexpected.
Well, well.
I wasn't ready. You're cheating.
Lovely to see you.
I don't have enough AP for that. But a mayhem should suffice. There it goes. Siren. Outfit for Lune, I think? Yep.
I like Dances more. I do. I do, man, I do. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and fight the other thing if possible. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. This might actually be main path. Like, I had, like, fight that thing, and then the way I went is main path, so... Let me go back and see if I can fight it. Alright, come here. Oh yeah, this is actually a dead end. I thought maybe it opened up to more pathway. Neveron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Ooh. He said if we take it out, it should weaken the Axon, and that is our ultimate goal here.
Well, well.
Luna, careful.
Ooh, curse. I guess there is no parrying that. Okay, so it shows the number above our head. He has the number 8. CL now has the number 8. Lune has the number 8. Oh! Oh! Wow.
Let's carve a path.
What a hell of a combo you got there, brother. Doing 10k damage even though it's resistant? Wow. Tisenum. Anti-charm, immune to charm. You know what that tells me?
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
That tells me that I'm
No
gonna
other
need that
expedition
soon.
had a Lumina converter.
Yet,
So I need to throw that on one of you and get that leveled up so that you can all have it. Let me take off Glass Cannon here. Where is it? Anti-charm. If the game gives you something like this,
victory
it
feels
likely
hollow.
means you're going to need it. So I'm going to throw that on. Get that leveled up. I need to get 4 battles. If I had to guess, that's specifically something that would work against the boss. Needed that Pictures for the Chromatic Ballet? Yeah. That would have been great to have. Between the charm and then the freeze, man. Oh my god. Thank you, Ghost Doggo. Play the prologue, and after the first few bits, how do you know when to parry or dodge? Is there any indicator? And much like, I don't know, I think the best thing is to compare it to like a Souls-like. It's all about just trial and error. Every enemy is going to have their own unique attack animations, and it's up to you to learn those animations and then figure out the right moment to parry and dodge. It's no different than that. Don't be afraid of losing. You know, that's something that's naturally going to happen. You will see plenty of, you know, lost battles and game overs. You just got to get out there and experiment and find the right moments. After a while, you'll get to a point where you'll find you understand it more and more, and then you can apply all of what you've learned.
what have we here?
If you are unsure of your parrying, I would say focus on dodging. And when you dodge, which has a much larger window of opportunity than parry, you'll learn more of the attack patterns, and then you can apply parry to those attack patterns after learning them using dodge. But it's just the nature of the game. You will lose, but it's all part of learning. It's just how it is. Killed my own teammates so many times. What's funny is one of my characters did get charmed, but then they took themselves out. They attacked, and it was like Pokemon. Hurt itself in its confusion. Hurt itself in its confusion. Damn right, get that learn on. Yep. That's what it's all about. Never saw that happen? Yeah, it happened during my fight with the chromatic ballet. Yep. Hey, right on, Slick. I went seppuku, yeah. Parry is the same timing as perfect dodge, so if you consistently perfect dodge attacks, you can try parrying. Yeah, that is a good thing. Like, perfect dodging does have this, like, specifically perfect dodge has the same frames, like the same frame timing as parry. So if you're doing dodges on the regular and you find yourself getting those perfect dodges on the regular, you may as well just switch to parrying because it is that same window. But if you find yourself only getting regular dodges, then you have some work to do. I want to say it was Mayel Shark, but I can't quite remember who did it. I just remember them lunging forward and then taking damage. Oh, not the way I thought we were going to go there. Cinema. Whoa. Defeated Maluka last night. Nice. Tough fight.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the charm. That's the charm. So I'm gonna have to worry about that against her, which means I have to get into at least 4 fights before I take her on. Like, I have to.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a bunch of fights right here I can just zoom through to level this thing up. No problem. The boss is called Sirene, so charm is very much on the menu. Yeah, I agree. I was picking up that vibe from the cutscene upon entering the area. As soon as you see any type of issue controlling, like any character has an issue controlling themselves after hearing a song, it's very Siren and Mermaid-esque.
Let us stay.
What's up, Tycoon?
Storm is coming.
Bing, bang, boom. I'm over here playing Doom. Everyone else is playing Expedition 33. How's it going with the game? Excellently. Okay, anti-charm is now learned. You had glass cannon on previously. Where was that? Glass cannon. Oh, a search functionality would be great for this. My god. I can only change it between ascending and descending. No, like, alphabetical order or anything like that. There it is. Alright, Lumina's. Anti-charm. Cost 10. Well, I'm not willing to compromise any of their builds to do that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go put 10 Luminas on each of them. No problem. Where is the flag? Back here. Unfortunately, I do have to go to camp in order to use the color of Luminas. And I'm going to need 30 total. Well, let me see how many extra everyone has left over. CL needs 8. Write that down. Lune needs 7. And Verso needs 8. So 8, 7, 8. Write that down. I might have messed that up. I most definitely just messed that up. I put some on a different character. Who did I give some to? Was it Mael? Yeah, I gave some to Mael. That's alright. Do. Okay, you. Anti-charm. You also. Anti-charm. And you guessed it, anti-charm. Now no one will be charmed. No one shall be charmed. At all. Ever. Sounds good, Tro. Have a good night, man. No love for Monaco? Or Monocoh? He's interesting, but I don't like the idea of like his kit as much compared to everyone else. Like, if I had to choose between the characters, my 3 favorites are the 3 that I have active right now. So, like, they're the main squad, you know? Everyone else is just kind of secondary. What bothers me more than it should is the fight area doesn't match the area where you encounter foes. I will be honest, I've not noticed. I've not been paying attention. The theme is enough for me, I guess. Like, if I was in this area and then the fight area looked like a jungle, yeah, that's a little jarring, but it's still desert temple themed, so I just never really noticed till you said that. So I guess the one could say it doesn't bother me at all. What do you mean Shadowheart is not your favorite? I mean, the voice actress is great, but Mayel and her kit, like her combat stuff, doesn't intrigue me nearly as much as everyone else. It's just the way it is, man. He gets really busted once you get all the feet? I mean, sure. But that's not going to change, like, how I like his kit compared to everyone else.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Alright, here we go. Everyone's got anti-charm on. Let's see how this works. Axon number 2. Keep in mind, vacancy, that I don't know what that item is, and, you know, not everyone is going to be in the same position and stuff, so please try not to spoil things like that, bud. Ah, she's charming us. I thought she didn't have kids. Oh, that's a skill, right? Okay, you're right, vacancy. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. My mind was somewhere else on that. Siren. Let's go. The grand ballet begins. What is this? Okay, I was not prepared for any of that. What the hell, dude? I was not ready for any of that attack.
So be it.
Just try it.
It's locked on you.
All right, I have anti-charm on, so we're good.
Time to take risks.
Time to take whisks. Okay, well, again, I am over-leveled. Even though that first attack absolutely dunked on me, it didn't really matter because my characters are just very strong comparatively to the story right now. New weapon, Tisserand. +1 AP on turn start with energizing turn. Ooh, that's turn start specifically. Did I already have that? If not, that's fantastic. These cutscenes are something else, man. Very well done. Yeah, I know that, AF Kenny, but this one is on turn start, not battle start. It's a little bit different. What's up, Hoodlum?
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Ah, he made the weapon. If you guys remember, this weapon is what we've been working on to craft to get through the veil around the Paintress. Yeah, barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the Monolith. And it's not just a quest item, but it's an actual legitimate weapon for her. Nice. Take a look. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield, and hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. And also that element. I don't know what that element is. Yeah, I don't know what that element is, but I have seen it a few times by oh, you know, it's probably just gradient. Because I've seen it only through gradient parries and gradient attacks. So that's probably just gradient. Interesting. Looks cool too. All right, let me see about this Picto. Tainted. 50% increased damage for each status effect. Right, I remember that. Auto regen, shield affinity. Not seeing that other thing, so... Where is it? Energizing starts. Battle start, battle starts. Battle start, battle starts. Those all say battle starts still. So there should be something else for starting the turn that gives me +1 AP, but I'm not seeing it right now. Forgot I have anti-freeze. Energizing turn, there it is. So this is an entirely different thing. +1 AP on turn starts. This is absolutely massive. This is huge. So let's get that leveled up. Energizing turn. That's a big one, man. +1 AP just for it becoming your turn is such a big deal. Alright, so we're probably going to have to do a lot of dialogue here. Let's turn on some music about it. How about... Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. Very specific.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Enjoy the turn-based combat in Baldur's Gate 3. Do you think I would like this game, Josh, or are they not comparable? They are very different, even though they are turn-based, Martin. It's more Final Fantasy-ish turn-based than it is, say, like CRPG turn-based, right? But I would say if you're intrigued by... If you liked Baldur's Gate 3 and you're okay with the turn-based combat there, I would say this is worth checking out if it intrigues you at all, just because it is... the way everything works out is still pretty unique, and the build creations you can come up with are fantastic across the board. It just allows for a lot of experimentation, much like Baldur's Gate does. So I would say it's worth trying out if you can handle turn-based.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but...
I was not warned there would be hand creatures. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's hand creatures.
We will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Let's spend time together.
used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands.
What happened to his head? I got electrocuted.
That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Yeah, I'd imagine the husband got gommaged or they left after something happened to their child that we didn't know about until just as that fight was starting.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Ah.
His body washed away.
Ah.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Hello. I feel used, but I like it.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Okay, that's level 5. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, see if there's any more here.
You seem...
It's nothing.
Sometimes, like, I've had it happen before where some of them get 2.
Of course I am. We will do... And I...
Not this time for
I
her.
can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Let's spend time together. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
Hey, Retro.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Jesus, dude.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Now that's doing science.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So,
You're an
Whoops.
artist then.
Didn't mean that, sorry.
not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Band 33. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Level 5. Spend time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Mayel looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
I love that after a boss battle, you go back to camp and you're like, okay, so what's the first thing I'm going to do at camp? There's going to be dialogue options, right? So let me just like get these going, get them out of the way. We'll get some more character lore, relationship building, all that. But the game doesn't bother after a boss fight to make it so like you have a clean slate, everyone gets cleaned up and full health and everything. It's just like, okay, you're bloodied up after the battle, here you go. So have this very deep and philosophic conversation post-battle, still covered in blood. Right.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mayel's skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. See, that's me when I'm grieving, man. I remember when my my stepdad passed away. I was just very much so in my head, right? And I didn't want to talk to anyone or like anything for a while. But I didn't want to just be alone either. So it was just like me and my wife just sitting in my bedroom, just that's it, nothing more. Just sitting there in silence. Level 5. All right, Monocoh, what's up?
Finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Gestrals never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, get ready to lose.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, it actually makes me fight him. Interesting.
Just try it.
Oh, what the hell? I only had 1,000 health from the fight. No way.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Yes.
All right. Get ready to lose. Not impressed.
I still only had 1,000 health, and yeah, I'm bad at this. All right.
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
Verso.
Yeah, rematch. Go again.
Get ready to lose.
Best 1 out of 3.
Just try it.
All right, you know what, dude? I forgot how miserable it is to dodge and parry some of these attacks for me right now.
Ha!
I'm so unprepared against all these enemy
Yeah.
types.
Verso.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, all right. All right. You know what, Monocoh? You win.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verso.
Some other time. It's late. You need your beauty sleep.
Some other time. It's late and you need.
You guys saw it here first. Monocoh kicked my ass.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
All right.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we get more time with Monocoh?
Come on, let's duel.
Okay.
All right. Get ready to lose.
We go again. Too early. Alright, so maybe I have to win this fight.
Ha!
Yeah.
But I keep going in with only 1,000 health because I didn't heal.
Get ready to lose.
Oh my god, guys. What is going on? Why am I so bad at parrying him?
Yeah. Verse. All right.
What is
Get
going
ready to
on?
lose.
Wow, he has so much more health than me. Let me heal up. Wait. Wait a minute. Why? I forgot I was inverted.
Once again, I am.
I forgot when you're inverted, healing does damage. Son of a bitch.
My beauty requires.
Holy. Okay, hold on. Rest. Rest right here, dude. I forgot about the inverted.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Fight me, dude. Fight me.
Come on.
All right. Get ready to lose.
We go again. Alright, he still did a shitload of damage to me. Ooh, some jazzy tunes. Nope, it's over.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready.
Monocoh is the hardest enemy in the game.
Just try it.
I can't parry for shit right now. What's going on?
Ha! Yeah, Versa.
Get your damn head in the game, dude.
Get ready to lose. Oh well.
Alright. Okay. Early 3 times in a row.
Ha! Yeah, Versa.
All right.
Yeah, I have
Get
glass
ready to
cannon on.
lose.
Yep. I also don't usually miss this many parries either, so.
Ready to strike.
Ah.
Bring it on.
Yeah, my parry timing is just all screwed up right now. I'm gonna get this.
Ha!
Yeah,
Versa.
all right. Get ready to lose.
I'm gonna get this, man. Or not. It's like you're fighting against many bosses. Yeah, because he's constantly transforming.
Ha!
Yeah,
Versa.
all right. Get ready to lose.
Oh my god.
Ha!
You'd
Yeah,
never guess it, but I
Versa.
failed my parries again, guys. I'm very good at this game.
Just try it.
I think I got complacent after burning through the sand temple area and not having to do a whole lot of parrying. Yeah, I got that lazy trigger finger.
Just try it.
Just get me out of the way of that.
I'll manage.
Do I go for a heal against this guy? I think I do.
You need it. Not impressed. Good stuff. Good stuff. I would have lived. Oh well.
Finally. Starting to read it.
Maximum damage.
Me only need 2 AP.
I would have lived.
Have that.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived. Really need it.
Alright. Finally.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Oh, so it was worth it. We got 3 of those upgrade materials.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Yeah, Verso, talk your shit after dying a dozen times.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss.
I love it.
You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Oh, he's only level 4. Monocoh Sanctuary. Alright, let's try more.
We are.
Do you have more friendship things? No? Alright. So now it's Esquia's turn.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Looks like no friendship time with our boy here. I guess that's it. Point, 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 point. There you go. I really like the builds I have going on. I don't think I need to worry about skills so much. Though I will say we are kind of getting closer to the point where we can just kind of unlock everything. Not quite there yet, however. He has 32 skill points just sitting around. She has 21. We're just going to leave that as it is. And I think that's everyone, but let me just double check.
It's been a long...
Extra.
You on the other... You not know...
Of course, we will do. And
I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think I've missed any of these, but I find it weird that they're all very uneven levels now.
Your final.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Such is the way of it, though.
Me too.
did you?
Really? Wait.
Not everyone's going to want friendship time at the same time, right? It's not how it works. All right, we need to write in the journal. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Whoa. She learned a skill through writing. Oh, okay. Gustave's homage. Wasn't expecting that. What is Gustave's homage? High single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. So that's his overcharge ability, yeah? Interesting. Alright, we go to sleep now. Yeah, I'm playing on expert difficulty.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
God damn
I
it.
don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Poor Esquier, dude.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your
Wine.
great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Yep, just drink Esquier's throw up. That's
It
normal.
comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Now I want apple juice.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Alicia's here. Dude, she looks so much like Mayel every time I see her. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask. Dude, that's absolutely her. We gotta figure out what's going on, man.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
It's so cryptic. But it's all connected somehow, man. Everything that we've seen so far is all connected somehow.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
It'd be funny if he was like
You
super thin
bunch
now.
of drunks.
Alright, let's see. So, I think all we really need to do now is just face the Paintress at the Monolith. Now again, like, there's still a bunch of stuff out here that I don't have access to. There's things I need to go underwater for, things I need to fly to get to, and I've had no discovery of how to do that yet. So, I'm assuming that we'll be able to do that soon. After Paintress, perhaps. Maybe it's like a post-game thing. I don't really know. But before we get over there, guys, I'm gonna go pee. Gonna make sure I'm nice and ready for this fight. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go take on the Paintress, shall we? What's up, Scrabble?
Let us get wet.
Stop her before the Gen Z's got to do it, because then we're screwed. Listen, dude. Anyone reading that, he's trolling. It's Screamer, okay? Don't take him seriously.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Okay, so here's a question. Is it going to require me to use Mael in the actual fight? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll figure it out, man. Yeah, he's baiting. He's baiting. What's up, dude? How you doing today, Screamer? That's just how I do, Kyoshio. I like to play games in the hardest difficulty whenever it makes sense.
Mael. You should do the honors.
Ooh. That angle made it look so Monocoh. Looks like Mael's wearing him as a backpack. Very awkward angle. Like a fuzzy backpack. Okay, the barrier is down. The barrier is down. We're in here. Oh my god. Have we spoken to you already? I want to say we've spoken to this guy already, but let's double check. I think he just has like a couple haircuts. Yeah. Oh no, it's like pure for Verso and then double braid for Lune. We've already got this. Alright. It's Paintress time! Let's do it. Lune goes Super Saiyan, yep.
Time for a swim.
The Monolith. I'm ready.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Maybe after this we'll get some answers. The Monolith. The first expedition made it here? Okay, so maybe the first expedition was something like very unexpected, or they just had like a massive amount of people. Because I know like the numbers dwindle over time, right? Generation to generation, year after year. So maybe it's a matter of, it was just like, it caught them off guard, and that's why the expeditions after that just did terribly. But they helped pave the path to get back here over the course of, you know, the next 60 or so. Dude, the atmosphere is sick. Is this an indie title? I would say it's more AA. I don't know if indie is the right word for this. But I don't really know. I'm not sure how much funding they had. I'm not sure, like, the details of all that. I would say the definition of all of that would determine, like, how much funding they have. Beating new games so I don't have to? What's up, Kenraz? Well, still, this is... well, still, the bar? She's been raised. Yeah, dude, for real. This game is fantastic. Yeah, Daru, but the expedition, like, that expedition still fell apart, and the whole idea is, like, we didn't know that they made it to this point. And we don't know why it fell apart. Like, what the reasoning behind all of that was. They got an Epic Games grant. Really? This was funded by Epic? Or at least partially? I don't think there's anything else out here. I think it's just the Paintress. She has a broken ankle. Oh, it's the same in that regard, True Viv.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait.
Oh. It just brings us right into combat. Okay. And so we begin. Nullified. So that was physical damage. Maybe elemental?
You're outmatched.
It's all nullified. Where do I shoot you exactly? Does it not matter? Oh, I gotta shoot this spot right here. I think this might mean I need Mayel. Doesn't seem to react. I think I need Mayel with the new weapon. I think that's what this means. Doesn't seem to react.
Let's gamble.
Chroma's flowing. Elements converge.
Okay, I have a gradient charge, so let me do a gradient attack and see if that does anything. No. I'm pretty sure we need Mayel here. But if that's the case, how do I get out of this cycle? There's no way for me to leave combat. I can skip turns, but... Anyone got a tactical nuke? Yeah. Oh, okay. Something's happening.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mayel.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
What the hell?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith. Okay, so all we had to do there was just keep bashing on the barrier there. So maybe the Paintress isn't what we're thinking it is, but maybe like that thing is like a giant representation of it the Paintress made, and the Paintress is actually the smaller thing that we're following.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay. Expedition 70. There's the Eiffel Tower. Always wanted to visit Paris. Here we are. Nice, man. We made it to Paris, chat. So Expedition 70 made it here. So maybe it's just like a matter of different expeditions might have encountered slightly different experiences, which does make sense being year over year, but like different things held them back based on their approaches. Which is obviously, you know, it seems obvious, but you would think that it would be a thing where they got a little bit further each time, but if 70 made it here, I mean, that was 33 years ago, and there's other expeditions that barely made it past Act 1 that have happened more recently. So, interesting concept. They all had different things holding them back.
Elements converge.
Lanceram level up. +7, +7.
Great.
And what's that? More Lumina. Sick. Is the inverted effect something that only exists in hard mode? No, it's actually from a Picto that I have equipped as a Lumina now on all of them. It looks like it's about to go monochrome here, yeah. It makes me automatically inverted at the start of combat for 3 turns. But keep in mind that inverted means if I take any healing, it actually damages me instead. But while inverted, all of them do 50% more damage. So it's a bit of a risk and reward. I can't heal for 3 turns, but I do significantly more damage. Saw someone up there. I don't know who that was.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Oh, what's this? Hello there. These are enemies from the very beginning of the game. But obviously they're much scaled up comparatively to what they were back then. Back when I was doing double and triple digit damages. I did see the flag up there, but I think this might be an alternate path, perhaps. Oops, missed that. Ah, far too early. Far too early again. Oh, you guys are flying. I can't really do that. Alright, that works. It's been so long since I've seen that attack, I forgot how to parry it properly. God damn. Alright, there should be one more. I think I hear it somewhere here. There it is. Perfect. Revive tints. We take those. I think I came down that one right there, so let's go up over here. Take it easy, Daru. It takes me up here. Is this where the flag was? Yeah, it is.
Let's carve a path.
I spammed X a little too hard there. Alright, Energizing Turn is now learned, so this is big. I think Energizing Turn is something I should put on all of them. But I need to see how much it costs in Lumina. 20. It costs 20. Do I have 60 extra things? Color of Lumina. I do not. I've got 33. So that's not going to work very well. However, the only person I really need it on is CL. She's the only one that, like, needs it. So maybe I just leave it as is for now. Yeah. I'll just leave it as is for now. She's the only one that actually needs it. That way, so she can, like, keep her combos going. Because on turn 2, I've noticed that she starts with 4 AP, which is enough to keep her combo going, which is exactly what I need.
Storm is coming.
Oh, it's one of these guys that are split down the middle. I haven't seen them since the very beginning of the game. And I don't think I actually fought them back then either. It was a matter of I just, like, saw a couple of them laying around. Ah, damn, not enough AP.
Well, well.
Boing, boing, boing. Hold on, did I actually rest at the flag? I did not rest, but use it so that way I can fast travel to it. I think you do have to use it, not just walk by it in order to actually use it for fast travel. There's no need for me to rest, but I will just use it really quick. Can't remember if I did or not. Level 60, this game is long. Yeah, you're level 18. It goes on for a while, yeah. Do you write notes for games you play? No. Unless it's a puzzle game. If it's a puzzle game, yes, but I don't really play puzzle games on stream. That's something like, if I were to play like The Witness or something, then yeah, I would track things and keep notes there, but...
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Yeah. There's 3 of them there, and they're all kind of hard to see. Huh. Okay. I saw enemies this way. Let me go see what this guy's about. But no, I don't, I generally don't write notes for games I play unless it's like a puzzle game, so that way I like keep track of things better.
Useful.
Wasn't this the very first boss of the game? Evike, yeah. I remember you.
Bring it on.
How did I get so many non-crits there? Oh, you know what? Because I took off the thing that gave me more crit chance. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. That just kind of, yeah. I just remembered.
Careful. Building up chroma.
It's Big Mad. Uh-oh.
Let's try it.
Now you have 6 shields. This hits 7 times. And then nuke. She died to the very first hit of the nuke. There's 8 parts to that. She died to the first one. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove status effects from the target. Okay. Okay, how much spare do you have? 0. I think I'm about to use 20 of my color of Lumina on her. Unless I take some other stuff off that could equal 20. I guess I could take off anti-charm for now. That's something I could put on later. Whenever I find enemies that charm me. I could perhaps take off Energizing Start 4, though, because Energizing Turn would equal that out on my first turn on battle start. So if I take this off, I would still get plus 4 AP to start with, so I'd still have enough to cast my first spell and then get another AP on my next turn anyway. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. So this, I need to make up for 27% critical rates. I had this on for that 24%. Now 3 burn to all enemies on death, that's not a big deal here, but the 24% critical rate is. That's what I had on previously. So then we go here. And then, where was it? What was it called again? Energizing Turn. There we go. So I guess I have 10 free. I had on the charm thing, but I don't need anti-charm right now. Do I glass cannon her right now as well? even though we're kind of like hitting constant 10,000, do I just keep adding to it? That would be a waste right now. I'm not going to do that. Maybe solidifying though for the extra tankiness could be good. Yeah, once she drops below half health, she'll gain 2 shield. I think that'll be the way of it. So if that's the case, I could take off anti-charm here and put on something that makes more sense. Or I could take off anti-charm on all of them, fill in the remainder to 20 for Lumina points, and then put on Energizing Start. Or Energizing Turn, rather. Something to consider there. Perhaps. Perhaps. But I'd have to leave the area, and I don't want to do that right now. So maybe solidifying across the board for all of them for extra tankiness. I think that's the way. May as well fill up the rest of the Lumina that we're not using too. There we go. Okay, we carry on. Had no idea the Lumas were a thing in this game, so I kind of just played the entire game without them. Oof. Oof. Yeah, you left a lot of power on the table, man. Holy. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. In theory, crafting the story, and I've been having a great time. Can't wait to find out if I'm close. I think I'm near. It's a fun thing to do, for sure, yeah. Yeah, so she still starts with 8. She gets that +1 at the start, all the same. So this is fantastic. Okay, so here's the thing. She only got 3 here this time instead of 4. So I think I am going to need that other energizing start after all on her. Yikes. I thought energizing turn would make up for it, but I need 1 more. So previously she was starting with a full bar of 9. Damn. Alright. It is what it is. So if that's the case, how much would I have to put on her? I just want to make sure that her kit, it works entirely for my vision here. Three. And I would take off solidifying, so I would need 7 on her to really make that work, which isn't bad at all. I'm going to do that real fast. How many hours am I in this game? I started the stream at about 31 and a half, and I've been streaming for 3 hours, so we're about 34 and a half hours in. Let me go back to the continent. Just throw 7 on her, and then we'll be good to go. I'm too much of a stickler for making sure it works. I can't continue on knowing that it's not functioning for her first 2 attacks specifically. Her first 2 attack combo is the most important thing of her build that I have set up. Alright, that should be good. 20. So then we get the other energizing start, and that'll be the other AP that I'm missing. Obviously, if she gets a kill on turn 1, that's fine. But even then, if she gets a kill on turn 1, she still wouldn't be able to continue her combo because the other part of her combo does more when something has foretell on it. Like, that's the most important thing. So that's why, like, I need this to be this way. Oh, I should have wrote in the journal. I didn't realize I could do that here. It means total, yeah, 31 and a half plus 3 hours today. I'm 34 and a half hours into the game. That is total. It's about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Was that not the same thing as last time? But last time it gave a skill. I don't know. Alright, and then we can just do this. Oh, they took away fast travel here. I thought I could fast travel to the other flag. Oh, maybe I'll be able to once I'm actually inside. To be honest, if I were to get hit by 8 nukes, I'd probably die in the first one too, so like 50-50. And you know what? If it wasn't the explosion that got you, the radiation surely would, right? Terrifying to think about. Fast travel should be activated inside, yeah. I forgot there's only one flag in this specific parts. I know it's not an item, but the shimmer on the rock to the right of the portal makes it look like an item from way back there. My brain thought, loot detected. Alright, sorry for, you know, going back, but I just need to make sure her build is working completely as intended. Hold on. It must show the only other point in which I can travel. Not all locations, but only the other locations that are not where you are. There we are. Very good. Okay, so we just need to go across this bridge, and we're instantly back to where we were. Nice. Love that that boss is now just like a regular enemy chilling. Okay, there's a way back up there. More Color of Lumina, man. I love finding Color of Lumina. It just means I can expand my builds further and further. Need to replay the game with Luminas. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be fun to see, like, what you can come up with builds, with all the things you can spec into with it. The Luminas really open up the build possibility. It just makes it a very expansive thing. The amount of builds that you can make in this game is just huge. Over here is where we saw the image of the people painting. Right here. And so we want to go this way. No, not yet, Dom. My guess is it's something that is like a post-game only thing, or like New Game Plus thing, or maybe even some type of loot that I get from the Paintress. In the form of probably a Picto. Those are my theories that I've been saying for a couple days now. What's up, Drew?
A storm is coming.
I think what's happening here is the Monolith is taking me through microbiomes of all the main biomes I've experienced already. The first area was like the tutorial area. Now we're in the Flying Waters area. So I think it's just taking me through like all the microbiomes. Or a micro version of all the biomes, rather. Hey guys, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. If you are new here, my name is Josh. I play all sorts of different video games, and I love doing it on the hardest difficulty, which is exactly what we're doing right now. So if you enjoy that prospect, make sure you subscribe as well. It's just kind of my thing. It's what I do. Didn't mean to attack that guy, but I guess it works. Oh, that guy's 1 HP. 1 HP. Hey, what's up, Corey? Yeah, this game is awesome, man.
Death is a friend.
What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to reserve the weak spots for Gustav because he starts with only 3 AP. So if he gets a kill on the guy on the left, that'll give him another 3+ AP to work with for his damage.
Elements, converge!
Let's carve a path.
Like so. Boom. Game available on PlayStation only. It's on all platforms, except Nintendo Switch, I guess. So, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I'm playing on PC myself. Also, guys, reminder, John Jones won the most recent Marbles race, which means I'm going to be playing after this game is over. I'll be playing Days Gone. It's going to be the first time I'm playing the game. and I'm kind of looking forward to it. All right, I see this over here, but I did see another path. I want to make sure that we're getting everything here. I have to imagine this area would have some pretty interesting things. Did I say Gustav? I meant to say Verso. Did I call Verso Gustav? Oh, the pain. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Yeah, it's my bad. Too soon! And nuke. Thank you kindly. Use a PlayStation controller? Yeah, use a PlayStation controller specifically for Souls-likes, and this game is actually built for controller. You still can use keyboard and mouse, but it is built for controller, so I'm just using that. For most other games, I do use keyboard and mouse. Oh, so I guess the other way was not main path. All right, we're going back. Is Nightbot AI? It's not AI, but it is an automatic response bot that puts out things based on commands. Nightbot is a tool that has existed in the streaming world for right around a decade, if not more now. Ah, okay. We have another Bourjon. Bourjon. Let's fight him. The goddamn damage.
Coming.
Well, if he's gonna eat CL, at least she got her full combo out on him.
Your reckoning.
Bring it on.
Oh, now he's eating Verso. Come on, man. He's not actually getting any attacks in. He's just eating people. I don't have enough AP to do anything right now except Mayhem. So I guess we'll Mayhem. Hey, we got him. Yippee! Defeat a boss without taking any damage? Yo, let's go! We beat a boss without taking damage. I just destroyed that dude. Didn't I already have that weapon? Bourjon? I think so. Yeah, it's a weapon upgrade.
Well, that will help.
I know hit a boss. Nice. Nice. One reason why I don't like this game is because it's very depressing. Story-wise, sure, yeah. But I would say, hold on, stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Ooh. That feels like a universal equip as well. The only reason... Okay, hold on. What I'm trying to say here is a story that pulls emotion out of you, even though you're feeling those emotions and those emotions are real, you have to remember that they're being pulled out of you from a place that isn't real. So for me, I personally enjoy that. But I also am the type of person to read books and stuff. I do enjoy a good read. I do enjoy a good story. I will say a lot of my gaming experience, I don't think stories are the first thing I seek. I'm generally the type of guy that thinks gameplay is always king, far more so than anything else about a video game, period. More so than art direction and graphics, more so than the story. The only thing that truly matters for a video game to me is gameplay, right? All the others are just a nice added bonus if I like them. So when it comes to reading books, that's where I seek a story. And so I'm used to having emotions pulled out of me based on stories, and I enjoy it. It helps me feel alive, you know? So I you know, it's just another angle to consider. Is it bad because it pulls emotion out of you? I don't think so. Learning how to have emotion and resolve emotion, especially the bad ones specifically, to deal with them, is very, very healthy. Emotional maturity is hot. Emotional maturity is sexy. Yeah, it's a good thing. Ah, okay, we're in the Gestal village area. Yeah, Rivan, yep. At least for now. I'm very so expecting to have some type of limit break there, though. What am I reading at the moment, book-wise? I can't remember the name of the series. Hold on, let me look. 2 seconds. I'm currently on book 2 of the Sword of Truth series by Terry Goodkind. Okay, so how do we handle these guys? I know we can break off their arms. That's a dark thing to say.
Elements converge.
Incoming.
Ah, failure.
I'll do it.
Well, are those books the good kind? They're all paperback. I don't really buy hardback just because the price increase is kind of absurd. As much as I prefer hardback, but so I guess they're not the good kind for me. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine, man. I wish hardcovers were a little less expensive. No, I know the writer's name. I just tried to make a very bad joke out of it.
Good stuff.
God damn it, streamer. Always ruining my jokes. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. What are you doing?
Come here. Ah, the ultimate sack of patats. The ultimate one.
Get ready.
Ah, I failed that miserably.
Careful now.
Let the ink flow.
All right, well. Oh my god, why can't I parry anything right now? Why?
Let's try it.
Oh well.
Too early on the other parry there. I'm dead on my next turn anyway from the burn. Yup. Send in the reserves. Surely they can finish the job, right? Surely.
Foolish move.
That's better. Nice.
Mayhem.
Oh, I get a turn? That's nice of you. The shoulder is exposed. Shoot it. There we go. The arm. It bleeds.
This will hurt.
Okay, so we are currently stanceless. However, I could sword ballet anyway. Well, it's called void damage. Interesting.
This will hurt.
Void damage. Ultimate Sakapatate's foot? Yo, he actually learned something from that guy? Okay, let me take a look. Sakapatate fire. Extreme fire to all enemies, 3 hits. That must be the cannons. Yep. Apply 3 burn per hit, so up to 9 burn. But it costs 9 AP. It only thing is here, it only moves the wheel once too. That's interesting. That is interesting. Even Expedition 60 made it here. Yeah, like I said, not all expeditions made it this far, but it seems like certain ones did through their own means. This is my first playthrough done. Is this where we came up? Can't remember if this is where we came into the area or what. It is extra quiet. I did not come in this way. Wait, hold on. Yes, I did. Okay. So easy to get turned around, man. After you're, like, out of combat, it's so easy to get turned around. For the Dark Elf series by R.A. Salvatore? No, I've not. Would you recommend it, J-Mac? Ever tried an e-reader? I love the smell and feel of paper, but it's much more convenient. Doesn't lose your page. My philosophy is, because I do this full time, right? So I enjoy having something physical to read, but specifically paper, because it's not a screen, right? I spend so much time looking at screens as it is, so when it comes to reading my books, I prefer to have paper, so it's not electric or electronic either way. What's up, Blood and Bones? We can break this. Oh, so if you happen to not get that up to this point, you wouldn't be able to do that. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Guess you're gonna miss a lot if you only do main story, yeah. Which, as an RPG, is the way it should be. Only found one thing here. There's one. Usually all of them are visible from the painter's chest itself, unless it's hidden around like the corner somewhere close by. That's been my experience so far. Yeah. There we go. What's Rock Slide? Haven't seen you use that one. I specifically have so my philosophy around builds. Hold on. 34% crit rate. Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. Ooh. So it's like a reverse gamble for the extra critical chance. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. So my philosophy around all of my builds, they all have a very specific attack pattern with some extras on the side for circumstances where I need like a break or a specific elemental damage if they have a certain resistance or absorption. So in this case, I have Rock Slide for that, and I have a Lightning Attack for that same thing. But outside of that, though, those are not her main attacks. They're only there if something else just doesn't make sense to use. Kind of like why I have Break on Verso. That only costs 2 AP as well. It's not the usual, but if I do have the opportunity to break something, then that's there for him to do. Nothing else back here, it seems. Understand it grounds you in the physical world? Yeah. It's just a matter of, video gaming is my main hobby, but it's also my job, right? I do this full time, and I have been doing it full time since 2018. So I just, for my other hobbies, I want it to be away from screens.
I'll do it.
I'll stop the dance, man.
Careful now.
He just dances faster and faster. Guys, is it cheating to use my mouse to aim? It kind of feels like cheating a little bit, but whenever I need to actually aim at something specific like that, I'll often use my mouse. Alright, so this is main path. Let me go the other way real quick. Oh no, this is where I came from. That was the alternate path for the chest, so we are good to go. Sticks aren't the greatest for aim accuracy? Yeah. We go over 100% crit rate here. But I feel like I will just go health instead. Especially when you have stick drift, yeah. Ooh, the lamp. Gustav, man. Gustav.
Great.
Big. Oh. More monochrome activity here. Kind of looks like Renoir. Okay.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Oh. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Well, I mean, a lot of games have crossplay these days, Sasa, as well as aim assist is extremely powerful in a lot of crossplay games these days. Look at like Call of Duty Warzone and Apex. One of the largest complaints people have in that is how extremely powerful aim assist is.
Wow.
Free weapon
That will
upgrade.
help.
Oh, there's a loot goblin here, apparently. There is setting in this to auto parry? No. I don't think so. There's the loot goblin itself. There is a way to turn off QuickTime events for your attacks, but not to automate the parries and dodges. Take it easy, Blue. Ah, shit, he's gonna run to the right. Alright, so I have to knock him back this way, and I think I have to find a way to run all the way around. Unless... Aha. Hey, Tonk. Oh. Why is he so resistant?
You're
And I'm not building up any break on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, free aim does well. Might be a free aim only thing.
Careful now. Look out. Danger!
Just try it. Bring it on.
Oh, there's a thing flying on the upper right. Oh, I see a thing flying around.
ready.
Ready. Okay, that's a good damage to him.
Let the ink flow.
First time I've seen this gimmick for Pétanque. Alright, there he goes. We figured it out. Shoot the orb, do big damage. Not bad.
Elements converge.
My turn.
Energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. So what is the point in leveling these up? Does it reduce the cost of the Lumina, maybe? That's the only thing I'd think. Like, otherwise, what's the point? I've not really thought about that much.
Great.
Like, that one specifically, like, why would you even worry about leveling it up if it has such a direct effect? It must mean the Lumina goes down in price. There has to be some value there.
An advantage.
I like that. Thank you. A path going up. Maybe the stat amounts go up. Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. The stats of the Pictos might go up as well. That is true. Forgot about that aspect. Yeah. That's even more likely. Yeah, I always forget that the Pictos have the stats on them, even though it's such a big part of my build. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright, so there's enemies on the right, but what's down here? Going through several layers. A mime. Mother bitch. A mime with friends. Alright. Let's get them. Want to ask you, are these outfits free? Yeah, you find them all in game. This game does not have microtransactions at all.
The cards explode. Here we go. Elements converge.
Oh well.
Wow, I parried that so incredibly early. Jesus Christ. Now they're not going to gain AP. Oh no, they're actually not weakened. Never mind. But Lune is dead. So that's a thing.
Let's gamble.
I think I'll improvise.
Voluminous. That's from Mayel. All right, very good, very good. What's up, Elgranon? Has he beaten the game yet? No. No. I've not. I kind of don't want to beat it, though. I'm having so much fun with this game, dude.
It's so good.
Mr. Rockman. Alright, is this going to be one of those rocks that change the amount of damage you can do based on the crystal? It kind of looks like it.
You're outmatched.
Ready.
Careful, Verso.
Too early. Shit.
Watch out.
I'm ready.
Meet your
You know what? I know it's not one of those guys because the crystal starts blue. The one that did do that, the crystal started blank, like gray, and then went to white and then green, or green, yellow, red.
I'll do it.
What's up, Agalos? The same boat, probably right where you are at, and part of me wants to see the story conclusion, other parts having so much fun. Yeah. Just one of those games, man. Rare gem of a game where it's just... You don't want to put it down.
Good stuff.
Weakness gain, +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. They're really throwing a lot of pictos that can really amplify power of builds. Like, they're really doing that for me right now. Like, there was already a lot of possibilities as it is, but now it's, like, expanding in different directions. The trees are growing branches on their branches. The trenches.
Yeah.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
I thought I would have parried the second one, but no dice. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2.
Nice little upgrade.
And Troubadour as well, of course. These little dudes. Oh, okay. Just straight up murder them. Ramazan level 15. It's interesting. It's kind of cool that certain fights will level up certain weapons if you haven't upgraded them already. So that way, it saves on the idea of just giving you upgrade material.
Let us stain. Elements converge.
You're outmatched. Careful now.
I am very bad at parrying this specific type of enemy, dude. It is absurd. Alright, sounds good, Elgarnon. Item back there. I walked right by it, didn't realize there's like a little down spot here. And I do enjoy how simple the loot of the world is too. Like, you find these things, most of the time you find something purple, you know it's going to be color of Lumina. But that actually is important because it allows you to equip more things, like more Luminas on your character. So it's like, it's absolutely necessary to find them if you want a good build, right? Like I said, what was it, yesterday, the day before, it's kind of nice to not have to worry about finding, like, you know, trying to find specific things and have to worry about this diluted loot pool, because you're finding all sorts of useless things that you're never going to actually use, you know? I just really like how simple the system is as far as, like, the open world loot. Or not just open world loot, but, like, the linear level loot, too. Yeah, you find chroma. Most of the time when it's like white, you find chroma. Legendary or orange, you know it's going to be like a weapon or, you know, a very strong Pictos. Stuff like that. Oh god.
Let's push forward. Elements, converge!
My turn.
The very first hit killed it. Oh my god. How delayed was that attack? How delayed was that?
Let's carve a path.
Didn't know Market was in the game. Yeah. Incredible. The delay.
Well, that will help.
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
Hey, buddy love. Thank you, dude.
Hey Josh, Peter Pan is a terrible boxer. Whenever he throws a punch, it never lands.
Ugh. Buddy love. All I have to say is ugh. Thank you for the 5 bones, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. Gustav's grave, man. F. F, dude. Okay, so we can go that way. I want to double check the trenches area, though, before we continue on. Also, what's over here? Ooh, manor door. Ooh. A greenhouse. Okay. L'amour d'une mère.
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Our pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
So, Aline. She mentions Alicia here. We already know through the story that Alicia, who looks a lot like Mael, if not is Mael, went through a fire, and that's why her face is scarred and why she wears the mask. And she says the person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror, the shards reflecting back tenfold. So when she looks at Alicia, she feels pain herself. But she talks about at the top his little grin, so proud of his latest creation, but at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. Conversations we'll never have, the time we'll never spend. So someone maybe died in the fire? Aline. So maybe Alicia's mother. More questions. More and more questions all the time. Yeah, just as Shark and Elgranon said, it's from Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. What year did that game come out? So ever since that game came out, it's been a meme. Anytime someone is dead or has been dead for a while and you encounter something from them again, you press F to pay respects. It's specifically the PC version of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. It was a bit of a button you press specifically to pay respects during a cutscene in that game. 2014, there you go. Oh, I know where this is. Alright, let me double check. Sometimes these manor rooms have extra secrets. That's the left hallway, so this side will be the right hallway. Yeah. So I just realized, I can't believe I didn't think about this before, but it must have been the manor, right? But the manor doesn't look like it's been damaged outside of like some of the like hidden areas, like there's holes in the walls. So maybe it's a representation of the manor after the fire and most things were fixed or covered up. It's all manners of confusing. Shut up. Alright, I need to see if there's anything else here. Oh, because I left the area, everything is going to be respawned. This area wasn't exactly big. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm feeling confident. I don't think I missed anything there. We'll go. It's an homage to Mobius? No. It's an homage to the toilet brush? Jeez. Hey, thanks for 200 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, right. The place where we found Monocoh. An homage to the toothbrush I used from ages 6 to 8. Alright, the one on the left is definitely Alicia. Maybe the one on the right is Aline? Perhaps? And there was the image earlier of the woman that had 3 kids in front of her painting on different sized canvases.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here.
Oh, this is a replication of the boss in the fire and ice area. Maybe I was meant to fight it earlier? Well, I guess we're going to learn it now. Oh, this one seems significantly weaker, though. Yeah, this is way weaker.
Elements converge.
Oh, this is great. It's actually on fire. This is perfect. Now we can break it. A snowstorm arrives. Oh!
Dodge, Ciel.
Aww. Sag. Alright, let's hit him with a rock slide. No, I can't because that requires ice. Well, let me just do this then. Bonk. Nice little break action. He is in ice form. So... what are these orbs? Thaws the frozen characters. Oh shit. No way. Today I learned that was a thing. Alright, let's not do that anymore. Let's hit him with something physical if I can. Never mind, no AP. I ran it out. I'm not going to attack here because I don't want to heal him any. Still has those things on, the foretell, so let's do this.
Your fate is sealed.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, hit him with a rock slide anyway.
Quake in fear.
Okay, so for some reason that boss was significantly weaker here compared to what the boss actually is in the main area. So I guess we'll have to go back and fight that at some point, but it is going to be tougher than this one. I remember when I did all of my combos on him the first time, it barely took any of his health away, so we have that to look forward to. So that's up there. Let me see what's around up these things on the wall. Yeah, Blue God, yeah. I have the capability now. Hey, dude. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Ooh, we gotta fight the merchant for 2 items here. Healing tint shard. I'll take that. buy all of those, and then we will fight you. Okay. Garganon? Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge, and base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. That's similar to the weapon I'm wielding now, but this one is like a defensive version of it instead. Interesting. Greater defenseless plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Ooh. It's expensive, but that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do love that it shows how much of each of these I own on the right as well. This is cool. This is very good. Is Garganon Elganon's good brother? Yes. Yep, sure is. So I only had to fight him once to unlock both items. Alright.
Nice.
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Bro. That's perfect for Verso. That's massive for him. Free health and defense on top of what he already has, and then he's base attacking all the time, so it just makes them weak. That's sick. I like that very much.
Ready to strike.
Dude, it's so strange. These enemies are actually weaker than the other ones. Like, why is the Monolith version of these enemies weaker? Interesting.
Oh, lovely.
Didn't see the white item on the white snow there. Maybe they're just too strong. Level suppression? No. If I were to go to the actual mountain, I would have more struggle against these guys. I was just there last night at the end of stream. So there was a Paintress in the ice area right here, but that's not a thing here right now. But there is an item where the base was, whereabouts. But there was a stalact. There was a stalact in the actual area.
Romance flowing. Elements converge. fate is sealed. A storm is coming.
It's funny how sometimes their clone summon just fails. Brassilim? That looks new, no? Yeah. Brassilim. Element, fire, 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hits, and 20% increased fire damage with skills. Interesting. We already build her critical, right? That's the thing we already do. So what if I dropped down her critical rates? 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. So what if I found some type of ice skill that applies, I don't know, 2 ice stains? I could drop her critical rate down to 40%, use the other 60 through the weapon itself with the ice stain, and then plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hits. Then I could use multiple hits through critical. So use any spell that hits a lot, like any of the lightning capabilities, or even some of the like the stuff I'm doing now, to build up gradient charges like crazy. Maybe find some fire skill because the damage increased with fire damage. So maybe find some fire skill that hits as much as possible to keep building up gradient charge, so I can just keep doing gradient attacks. Cool. We'll have to take a look at that later, of course, not right now. Yeah, I definitely wasn't supposed to be at the mountain area yet. I feel like maybe this was supposed to be like an introduction to it, and then you go back to the other area later.
Yeah.
Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Stay here for now. I want to look around, make sure I don't miss anything in this room. Which, it looks like we can get up there, so I'm glad I chose that way. What if you build crit rate above 100? No, that doesn't allow you to break the 9999 limit. If that were the case, I would have done it already. Oh, that's how I got in there. Duh. Whenever you get into an area and then you look back where you came from, it just looks completely different, obviously, so I just thought I found something new. I did not. Before I get on the train, though, can I jump over the tracks? That's a negative. Alright, we're ready to go. We're going to Lumiere. What's the point of going over 100? I don't think there is much point right now, but maybe later on there will be a reason to do so. Maybe you can just like double stack crit. Certainly not unheard of, because there are certain games that allow it, like The Division and Warframe. Or if you go over 100%, then you get a special type of critical that does even more damage. Don't know if that's going to be a thing here in this game yet, though. A critical crit. Yeah. A critical crit. So these are the enemies that we found in Old Lumiere.
Elements converge. I'm ready. Look out. I'm waiting. I'll do it.
Full deck.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Their attacks happen a little faster than what I'm ready for.
Elements converge.
My turn.
Oh, I forgot about the gradients.
Let's gamble.
I did it again, dude. Oh my god. I kind of wish the time didn't slow there and it just did normally. I feel like I'd react better that way. But it is what it is. Yeah, Shark, I love that about it too. It's flashy, doesn't get old, flows very smoothly. When you know the button combinations to all of your skills, it just flows very quickly when you're just pushing the buttons corresponding to what you want to do. Feels good. So we're approaching, looks like the monolith is over there. The monolith within the monolith. Is there nowhere to go here? I mean, there must be something. See that item up there. Ah, there we go. Piano. Verso plays piano. I'm pretty sure that's Aline. Is Verso? Okay, so I think the family, based on these images, these scenes I'm seeing, Alicia and Verso are brother and sister. We have that established already because he mentioned that earlier during the fight with Renoir. So Renoir must be the father, and this Aline person the mother. And we haven't seen Aline anywhere else except these. So I think maybe Aline is possibly the Paintress. And maybe that's why Verso and Renoir are immortal and no one else is. But who's the third child then that I saw painting? Because there was Aline and then 3 kids. So there's a third child too.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
And okay, wait.
We're almost at the top.
So I remember during the scene at the door where Alicia opened the door for Mayel, she was there with some unnamed figure. And the unnamed figure looked identical, if not extremely similar, to the person that is responsible for upgrading our weapons and gear. So maybe that person is the third child, because they were inside the manor to begin with, and they were there next to Alicia and behind Renoir during that scene as well. But we don't know their name, as far as I know.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Lumiere, careful.
Oh, she died. God damn it, Lumiere, stop dying.
It's locked on you.
Ah, too early.
Time to end this.
I'm all out of elixirs here. I keep failing Lumiere so hard by not hitting my parries.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I think there's like and again guys, I'm just theorizing based on like what I've experienced so far. I think that maybe based on the fact that Mayel looks so similar to Alicia is burned, but Mayel is not. I think maybe there's like an alternate reality type thing going on here. Because we already know that Verso is Renoir's son. We already know that for sure through the scene. And so that would make Aline the mom, and I think she was teaching him piano, because like that's the thing, like he's talked about piano on more than one occasion. Like that's his thing. He knows how to play piano and well.
Great.
So I think Aline is the mother there. And so I think Aline is the Paintress. And that's why Verso, Alicia, and Renoir are immortal. And I do think that Mayel and Alicia are very much so connected, but the only way they make sense is if it's some alternate reality, because Mayel has like little glimpses of memories, but for no real reason to. So, I mean, like, it's the only thing that makes sense here, based on all the clues we've gotten so far.
Here we go.
Ah, too early on that last one.
Now or never.
I need a flag to rest at, man. I'm getting beat up. I'm starting to feel the heat. Another scene of sorts. No, this is where we saw the piano thing, right? Right here? And we went this way. This is where we met Sophie. Is it Sophie or Sophia? I want to say Sophie. This is where we met Sophie when we started the game.
Right. Let's push forward. Elements, converge! No, never. Look out.
Incoming.
All right. Ah,
Cut him down.
that last one always catches me, man.
I'll manage.
Gotta fire slowly because they flinch so hard. If I fire quickly, I'll miss half my shots. Oh, look at all these rings laying about. This must be the expedition that's responsible for placing them.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points.
Yeah.
With only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with. And it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Godspeed. Godspeed, man. Well, they did a good job placing down everything because now I can just kind of go about my way. Alright guys, before I continue on, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that real fast. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. So to continue on, we want to go this way. More enemies. Everyone is hurt real bad. Still no flag. It's been 84 years.
What have we here?
What we have here is failure to communicate. I mean, a path over this way too. This is where we found like the really angry guy that was drunk, I believe, in front of this cafe.
Not looking good.
Clair Obscur. Interesting. Well, let me kill the lesser ones first, I guess.
I die. So be it. I'm ready.
Ah, god damn it.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to parry. That's better. Ah!
What lovely feet.
On me.
Damn. Alright, Monocoh. Oh, the fake out double spin there is rude.
Yes.
Absolutely rude.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ah, too early. Alright. So, Clair Obscur, just chilling here. That's the name of the game. I'm so hurt. I've gotten so beaten up on my way here. Maybe there's a flag up here? I mean, they've really beaten me down in this area. They really beaten me down. Oh, flag right there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go fight Clair Obscur. Hell yeah. He said the thing. Pardon me, fellas. There's a boss for me to fight. I am objective oriented right now. I have to imagine Clair Obscur would give something pretty good too. Being, you know, part of the title of the game. Maybe I'm assuming too much here, though. $20 gold. That's all you get. 20 gold and a pat on the back. Good job, dude. You did it.
Watch out.
Oh, those delayed attacks are something, dude. Alright, its friends are dead. So is Lune.
CL incoming.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh. The music.
Just try it.
Cut him down.
Ooh, the guitar, man.
Let's have some fun.
Boom. Dreamaso. Breaking attack, base attack can break. Holy shit. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Oh boy. And something back here too.
Well, that will help.
What item did I just pick up? Lithellum for Lune. Does void damage. Vitality S. An S scaling weapon. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. 50% deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. In base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. God damn. Interesting. And then you got this new sword called Dreamaso. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, plus 50% increased counterattack damage, and gain 2 AP on counterattack. Counterattack build. Dude. That sounds sick. Counterattack build? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. The thing is, dude, there has to be like some type of limit break. There has to be. Because my counterattacks already cap out most of the time. So why would I need all this extra percentage on just counterattack damage? There has to be a breaking point. Too many signs point to yes here. For you, that's perfect. I feel like that's fantastic, yeah. Well, Clair Obscur did indeed give some pretty great stuff. Can confirm.
Elements converge.
You're outmatched.
Well, well. Dodges, yeah.
Wow. I failed every bit of this. Exhausting combo is right. Oh my god. I'm exhausted just trying to parry all that.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright. You hungry? Because you're eating it. I like that. Yeah, those delays are pretty rough, man.
Careful now.
I love how the sword inverts there. Ah. Like she slams the sword into the ground, the blade, and then it suddenly is coming out the hilt the other way. I really like that animation. You asked for it, man.
Meet your reckoning.
Whoops.
Perfect.
Perfect. See if there's anything over here. Doesn't seem to be. Don't you hate when you're trying to kill them in epic fashion and they just die too early? Yeah, that's been the definition of a lot of my gameplay today. Okay, so this direction would be where the harbor is in Lumiere. That's a boss arena. Or that or just a wide open area leading to a portal to a boss arena. There he is.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
Pain for losing you. Dude,
I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
Yes, Renoir is Andy Serkis's voice.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Yo. Alright, here we go. Renoir. Third of his health is already gone. Must be a phase 2. Jesus Christ.
A storm is coming.
I couldn't parry a single bit of that.
If I die, so be it.
Let me get some, No, I can't heal, because I'm inverted. I'll die. I don't have enough AP to do anything except focus Foretell, but that's kind of just a waste of AP here.
Don't break her heart.
I tried to jump, didn't work.
Hurts.
Sound status effect that prevents character from using skills, yep. And boy are we silenced.
Your sister deserves more.
What the? Okay, dude. Okay, brother.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Just try it.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Cool. That was weird. It started off non-gradient and then went gradient. Ugh.
That hurts.
So much is going on here. Oh my god, so, hey, Verso has just left the battle altogether. He's just not here anymore. He's gone.
Your fate is sealed.
Don't run away from us.
All new attacks I've never seen before here. Yikes.
I'm back.
I'm back, baby.
8 AP. I want to see if I can line up an Elemental Genesis. No. Okay.
Try me.
Oh, I failed that miserably. Shit. Let's try the reserve team, see if I can finish it off. Starting an agile. Oh, it actually let me jump.
Oh, really?
Ah. Far, far, far too early. Alright. Alright, man. This game looks like what Final Fantasy should have become. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. But again, like, I'm happy about this being its own unique IP. Like, it's the first entry of this IP. It's just its own very unique circumstance. It's just great. Hey, not bad for a first try. Against Renoir. Oh, that kick up in the music is great.
Your fate is sealed.
Bring it on.
So little for us.
How many attacks? Oh my god, dude. I parry every one except the last one. I get punished for it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He didn't do that at all in his first go either. That sucks. Only 2 AP.
Don't break her heart.
Tragedy. Alright, so once he's below half health is when he heals from this lion.
Your sister deserves more.
Am I about to beat the game? Major story element bosses, but the game in entirety? No, there's still so much more to do. This is not the entire game.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Ah!
Maximum damage.
I won't lose again.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Okay, we got the important parry.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Too early on that last one.
Let us stay them. Elements converge.
Do you mean?
Don't turn away from us.
Good shit, good shit.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, let's go. Yo, a suits? Renoir suits? Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh my god. Some of these pictos are nuts. But wait, there's more.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
So that's not who I thought it was, being the other child. They just gommaged Renoir. Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
We did it, Gustav.
What?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Yo, what's
What
up,
did
Statue
Renoir
Ask? It
mean?
has been a long time. What's up, dude?
The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
This game looks amazing. It is amazing.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
So the curator, I think, is Gustav. And if Gustav is the curator, then maybe Gustav was like their butler or something? Because she said, "We did it, Gustav." And maybe that's why she has such a deeper connection to Gustav than any other family she's been with. Yeah, that's my only thought. The only other possibility I would think it would be a an alt reality version of Renoir himself. Because maybe through all of this, he somehow felt like he lost his wife. Like, I still think his wife is the Paintress. So maybe that's Gustav and why he's like so deeply connected to Mayel. Because my theory is Mayel is Alicia, but an alt-reality version of her. And so the character here, Verso, died in the alt-reality fire. So this would make the where I am now, that would make this where I am now the alt-reality. And considering it's all about the Paintress, we're a reality within a painting. Where Verso can live, and he's immortal here. Whereas he's no longer alive in the real world. Wild. Let's go win. Been a busy ass time, a lot of life happening. Glad to see you're still playing some great games. Hell yeah, dude. Interested in this game thoughts so far? Straight up 10 out of 10. I'm not even finished with it yet. It's 10 out of 10, man. This game is fantastic. So far, out of all the games I've played so far this year, it is my personal favorite. So far. There's still a lot of year left, of course, but yeah. Verso does mean the reverse of something, yep. That's something I mentioned as soon as he joined the party.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared
Hold
as
on.
possible. Once we go up,
I didn't actually
there's
rest.
no turning back.
I don't know what we're going to encounter here, so in case there's more enemies, I need to be sure I have as many elixirs as possible. Story in this game is wild. It has me super hooked. Like, the gameplay already had me hooked, but the story is actually very intriguing. It's deep and confusing and thought-provoking. She has a lot of hair. Your characters have over 2,000 HP when they only have like 15 vitality through Pictos. When you find Pictos in this game, they have stats on them. Like this one right here at the top, Recovery, 2,000 health. Some have like 389 health, some give speed and crit rates. They all have different stats. The Luminas do not have stats on them outside of what their description is, but the physical Pictos themselves are like pieces of armor that have benefits to them.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
Well, that blows my idea of that being Gustav out the window. Or maybe Renoir is not the husband, but rather he's the butler. I don't know, because he called Verso's son. None of it makes sense now. Damn it.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia?
Your face.
My face.
I knew it.
What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
All right, here we are. The Paintress.
How cruel of your father to
Void meteors. Holy shit, that's hard to parry. Who got stunned? Verso did.
Your fate is
Not looking good.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Oh. Not sure how I missed that. That's my bad.
Let's push forward.
You should probably revive.
The expedition's not over.
Would have lived. Would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Who are you supposed to be?
Jesus Christ. Okay. All these new attacks. Again.
Not today.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh, that last one slowed down a bit. All right, man. Go ahead and do a revive here.
Don't die next time. Not impressed.
Oh, here we go with the Void Meteors. Yeah, her health is way too low. She's going to have more phases.
Ready to evade.
Oh,
well. Are they not parryable? No, I know they're parryable because I parried them before. I just have the timing all wrong.
Okay.
Okay, we're balanced, but I don't have the AP to do any of that, so... Bonk.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Jesus. Okay. How about a gradient attack?
You can't escape.
Alright, that kinda sucked.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Sweet taste of battle.
That sucked even worse. Ah, damn, oh damn. Maybe dodge? No, man. I've been doing the entire game parrying. Why would I start dodging en masse now? Why would I do that? It's only my first try at the boss, you know? Like, if you go through a video game, especially on hard difficulty, and you expect to first try bosses, you're expecting very incorrectly. The entire point of hard mode is the difficult challenge, right? So of course I'm not going to first try bosses. Just give me time to learn, you know?
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
See? Just a matter of learning the patterns.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Ah, man. I did that far too early.
Right,
Who are you supposed to be?
God, that was awful. See, I thought this was the attack she was about to do. But that was gravely incorrect.
You saved me.
Your fate is sealed.
Try me.
not impressed.
Today.
Damn. Take it easy, Shark. Have a good night, man.
Let's carve a path.
Ready. Okay. She definitely has a phase 2. Whew.
I don't like this.
Something tells me phase 2 is going to be the giant thing, so it's going to be all new attacks, right? It's kind of expecting that. Makes sense. Yup. There it is. Oh shit, man.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry.
He had sorry this whole time?
All aboard.
He's kind of manipulative. This means SKA can fly now, so it looks like the flying access is meant to be after the Paintress. Hey Jen, thanks for being here.
Renoir
Her
can
weapon
grieve
from her
however he
pallets.
likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I thought that was a gradient attack, so I just tried to parry it.
Careful now. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh boy. Okay.
So much potential.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Gosh, she does such good damage.
Incoming.
Rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
What the hell? Now what? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? You just alt reality nuke me?
That's better. Stuff. They need it.
Good lord, man.
Don't die next time.
Look out!
Cascades from the hands of the Paintress.
Crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
All right, no chance. Oh, you just changed targets. Or maybe it just hits all of them across the board. Oh. All right. All right, man.
On me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's better.
What to choose? A bit of violence, yes.
Now we're on to balanced. Well, all right. Oof. She heals off of that. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies 50 to 70% health. We take those. Offensive stance. Well, here we go with the all reality nukes again.
That's better.
Oh,
Blades sharp.
kind of rough. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, far too early. She did a double fake out there, twirling the brush. Well, we almost made it through phase 2. We got pretty close. This is gorgeous. Yeah, this fight is sick. And at least we learned a lot of her attacks to the point where she was repeating a couple of them. So we should know most, if not all, of her moveset. I'm sure she has still something up her sleeve, though. But still, we now know the most. So we should be able to make progress from here on out. Should. Great googly moogly. True. We go again. Ciel is definitely my big damage dealer, though, man. She is just so consistently high damage on everything she does.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Yeah.
Careful.
Man, I had the timing for that all wrong.
Your fate is sealed. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Let us stay there.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, that's half health.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Here we go.
Did I not 100% parry that? No counterattack? I must have missed one.
That hurts.
You can't betray a vessel like this.
God damn, the it's so hard to keep up with.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Now's our chance. Elements converge. Danger!
Not today.
Careful, Berso. I'm ready.
Okay, that's phase 2.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
It's a hell of a paintbrush, lady.
So much potential. Brace yourselves.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I can't. He's gone. He's been gommaged. Ah.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Wait, hold on. Let's get the Shadowbringer in there, I think.
Well, well.
Easy 80k damage on top of this.
I'm not crazy. I know
What's up,
exactly
Killer Cool?
what I'm doing.
And so we are cursed and she gets the shields.
Impressed. Did I dream the fire? Is Berso still alive?
Nice.
Ready?
CL will die in 2 turns. It costs 4 to use my sealed fate attack. So what happens if I shoot these orbs here? 3. So I buy myself another turn by shooting that. 4. Let me do this gradient attack again.
Ready?
Your fate is sealed.
Good shits.
Good stuff.
Buy yourself another turn, buddy.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's the first time I've actually been able to attack with him, this fight. This might be the end.
Meet your reckoning.
Yes. Unless there's another phase, which I didn't get the rewards, so I think there's another phase yet. Oh my god. What's up, Cassandra? Lady Butterfly is a hard boss? Yes, she is. Oh. She slumped over.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Oh my god, a third phase. But she's already low health. Heals? What? Well, now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad. Alright, I guess we just... Well, what happens if I skip? What happens if I just skip turns for a while? She just healed me. I'm very curious.
Ready to strike.
Do me in. Let's push forward.
Her speed is slowed down too.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Let's just keep waiting.
Full deck. Let's push forward.
Not today.
Why is she not healing Lune? Why you don't heal Lune?
No margin for error. Overflowing with energy.
Protects? Just put shields on Lune. Okay, so that wasn't a heal, but this was a time of protect. So let's keep going and see where this goes.
The elements dance.
Get ready.
Another heal. Confident fighter buff?
Not looking good.
Let's gamble.
Ready to strike.
Take cover.
She keeps healing CL.
No margin for error. Full deck. Now was our
I'm just
chance.
curious to see if something else happens.
The elements dance.
Confident fighter buff again.
Maximum damage.
Josh doesn't want the game to end. I mean, I don't, but there's still a lot of content in this game, especially because we've been trying to get Esquier to learn how to fly, and he literally just learned how to do that in the middle of this fight. Bro just ended? Relax. I'm doing some science to see if something interesting happens. Settle down.
Let's push
It's gonna be alright.
Let's cover path.
Like, if I didn't do this, right? If I didn't do this, and then I found out later that something cool does happen if you do this, then you guys would be like, hey, why didn't you do that? Right? So let me just figure it out. Let me just see.
Cut him down.
She still won't heal Lune.
Hurts. Let's push
She's a
forward.
Magikarp using Splash.
Doing in.
Watch out.
Let's push forward.
Alright, let me try one more time.
Cut him down.
Let us stain them.
She has something personal against Lune. She won't raise her health back up.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Alright, fine.
Elements converge. Ready.
Why do things else happen? Because every game is unique, and sometimes they take unique approaches to interesting ideas and maybe even Easter eggs. It's not uncommon. If you play video games and you don't experiment in them to see if something cool happens, I feel like you're missing out on some pretty cool discoveries. You know? There's a lot of things that you could figure out that way by just trying. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9999. There it is. I knew it existed. It was just a matter of where. God damn it. There it is.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
I'm wondering why too.
Alicia.
Yeah. The Paintress herself has been gommaged. Now, I have to imagine there's going to be consequences to this based on at least my own theories. If the Paintress is no longer here, then that should have major ramifications across the world. Ah, the number 33 was erased.
Over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, Come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Boom. Yeah, so where did she pull that flag and pull from? It's taller than her.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Eskia is ready. So yeah, Eskia just learned how to fly in the middle of that fight, and there's a lot of locations that are only accessible via flying, and even then there's areas under the water, so this is very much so not the end of the game. The Paintress was actually... I don't think the Paintress was the final boss. A major boss, to be sure, but the final one? I don't think so. Based on the idea that there's still so many places I haven't been because I could not fly until just now.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monocoh, you've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
He's so dorky. Oh, it put on all their base outfits and haircuts. That's a little jarring. Oh well. Oh, this is going to be the first time for most of these people seeing a Gestal too. Monocoh. Yep. They're all still covered in blood, dude. Oh my god. They kept the like the battle effect on them, but put on their base clothes. Maybe they should have made it so the blood isn't there. If they're gonna make them base clothes here for the scene too. Yep. Their first time seeing a Gestal. Oh, Gustav's sister and his apprentices. Oh, I forgot about the letter that he was given by Alicia. I forgot all about this.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be.
Dude.
Not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours. And this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress. To stave off her grief, seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gomage. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Oh my god.
We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us.
The Paintress was good all along.
You differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
With her gone, there's about to be a mass Gomage, dude.
What will you paint?
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, dude. What did I do? Yeah, there goes everyone. No, Jen, no. So where does it go from here? Monolith year 49. A glimpse in the past. Okay, here's a fire.
You're okay.
Well, there's the Eiffel Tower, and it's not bent. So this must be the real world?
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Clea. Clea is the name on one of the music records that I found. Epilogue. Alicia. This was the room that I found Mael in the manor when I first, got here. Interesting.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
What does that mean?
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Do I? This is my first time going into this room. Whoa.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Now, who are you? Maybe she's the other sibling, the child.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair.
Yep.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Okay.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Okay. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
No, that's not CL. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help, Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Man, Clea's kinda ruthless. Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
And that's the gommage. And so he set it up so year by year, he could wipe the slate of any, like the oldest, because her power weakens, and so he's able to take more and more off the top. And they're doing all of this over grief. Over Verso, who died in the fire.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we Painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
Okay.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that?
Let's talk about some war of painters versus writers.
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And
Clea kinda sucks. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. So I guess in this world, they're able to paint on canvases and make different realities? Interesting. Where he painted Esquier and Monocoh, and where Mama and Papa now fights. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yeah? So this is taking place not before like the expedition started, but during them.
The canvas. Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Clair is insufferable. Epilogue Alicia. Okay, so we had some answers, but there's still questions.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
No, Blue.
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mime.
Act 3. AL. Shit, man. Big lore dumps happening, man. Verso didn't get gomoshed.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso. And you're not really my hell, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his Gestals and Grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So I guess in this regard with, hold on, Painter Power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9999 damage. Yeah. Covered her memories as a Paintress. Mael has now access to new skills.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
So again, in this regard, Aline and Renoir, the parents, are kind of at odds with another, but only realistically within the painting because they are grieving the loss of Verso over the war between the writers and the painters. I guess the writers are the ones that lit the fire in the manor, and that's what killed Verso, and he gave his life to save Alicia, who is Mael. So it very much so is an alternate reality where I guess nothing truly matters, but it still is the story that we know, right? Like that's the story we came to understand through the game. So I guess from here it's a matter of who the hell are the writers and are they going to be involved anymore? Or is that just like an overworld, like true reality story only that we won't really learn much more about? So this guy, the custodian, is actually their father. Like their actual father. Not like the picture of Renoir that Aline painted within this universe. Yeah.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
outcome of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
He was gomaging and she just stopped it.
All aboard!
Yes, the boys.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Mael is the Paintress now. Go back to Lumiere. We made it back to Lumiere. And then we left again.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
That's a big word I've never seen before.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the Axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh, the girls are back. Okay.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah, so we aren't actually real, and there's a war in the real world between the painters and
So
the
you were her
writers, and
daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
man, this goes so deep. It's incredible, man. I know that was a lot of cutscenes, guys, but holy, like they answered a lot, and now there's still more questions. Like again, the writers and the painters, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to any of that because of this. We're in Lumiere, right? Like this canvas, this painting. So the real world in here does not really apply. It's just some people brought their emotions of the real world into the painting. And that's about the extent of the application there, I think. Oh, I can upgrade weapons and resources from here now. Oh, because, yeah, that's right. Renoir. Renoir is now kind of the enemy, I guess? So much going on. Alright, we probably have relationship things to work on.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust, and I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
What's up, Soldier Witch?
I guess we'll see.
Okay. Is there anything in here where Renoir used to be? The lantern.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
She has a point.
And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
I'm doing well, Soldier Witch. Been having a great time playing this game, man.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Where is Mael? And Esquier? Is Salstro back here still? Okay, there's you. I saw Mael back here, but no Esquier to be found.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Yup.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm just saying. Oh, there's Esquier. Was he here the whole time and I looked right over him?
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Esquier can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Esquier can be bad things.
What a guy. What a guy. Right in the journal. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Alright, hold on. I know that we got a new outfit. Renoir's suit. So let's fix the hair up, shall we? Put in a bun. Looking good, man. Looking good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Create the greatest expedition in history. Right, so they're going around collecting chroma from the dead expeditioners. Gonna try out to test out the damage thing? Oh yeah, for sure. There's still a lot of game left. This is not the end. It's a major story element, but this is not the end of the game. There is still tons more to do. Ah, expeditioners are coming back. Oh yeah. Cool, man. SKA ability unlocked. Fly. Yeah, we unlocked that against, like in the middle of the fight against the Paintress. It turns out that Verso had Sori, the rock, the whole time. And so he gave it to SKA in the middle of the fight so he could fly and then take us up to fight the Paintress during Phase 2. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Oh boy.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Am I on the Dark Shores? Yeah. So the Dark Shores are where those big hand things are inside there. I'm still very underleveled for that, but what we can do is do this, and then this. Oh my god, we're flying. Oh man. Man, this is sick. Very cool. Okay, so that's Lumiere. That's the harbor that we could see the gommage happen from. All the way over there. That's wild. I discovered the airship, yeah. Well, there's some enemies right here, including one of those hand things. I don't want to be here. What about up on this? Oh yeah, I'll be doing everything, Claire. Yep. Well, that's a boss of some sort. I am not prepared to fight any bosses right now. What I need to do is make sure I can level up this thing to make it so I can actually put that on everyone. But that is going to be a thing that we do tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of here. I have a lot to process. This story.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Yeah, I can. This story kind of has a lot going on, and I am just tired.
I can do
So
it.
I'm going to call it the night for now. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and we're going to pick up right here. Right here. We're going to make it so everyone can do over the cap of 9999 damage. So we're going to be able to kind of reconfigure our builds. I'm going to take some time tomorrow and, like, I think that Lune and CL are in a good place to start. But I might reconfigure... I might reconfigure May out because she knows some new skills, as well as Verso, and see what kind of damage I can get them to do above that 9,999 barrier. Alright? So that's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to do that, get that leveled up, make some new builds, go explore the things that I now have access to, and see what we can get into. Thank you all so much for joining me for this game. It has been fantastic. Again, it is not over. It is not over. We still have so much going on, and I'm excited to check it all out. Yeah, something to keep in mind here is while the Paintress seems like the last fight, it's not. Because we never saw credits roll. We're not in New Game Plus. This is very much so still the story. The story's not over. We haven't seen all there is to see. There still has to be cutscenes. The Paintress was not the final boss. No credits rolled. Right? That, like, credits rolling signifies the end of the story. We haven't seen that yet. There's still more to do, and I'm excited for that. And I hope to have you guys here for it. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. I appreciate your company. Make sure you join up on the Discord as well. !Discord in chat will give you a link. There's all sorts of links in chat already. You can, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, join up on Discord, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.